Long weekend? Yeah, me too. Yesterday was a very slow, kinda just slow, uninteresting day. I mean, I guess it was relaxing, but I don't know. I feel weird when I don't feel productive in a day. And I did not feel productive yesterday. But today is the pearl in the oyster. Who knows what it'll turn out to be? Endless possibilities ahead. Only adventure awaits. Ah yes, that reminds me. I have finally swapped out. And by finally, I mean I actually did pretty good timing this year. It was only the second day. Normally it takes me 3 or 4. So that's progress. But I got the alerts swapped out to the Halloween alerts. So those are active now. Let's play a little sample, shall we? Let me pull it up here. Anyway, this isn't too loud. I don't think it should be. Should test it at the right volume. Let's see. Okay. What is a good one to test here? Here we go. Let's do the sub one. Oh no, sub one. The sub one's the one it's always been. Actually, hold on. Down here might be different. Let's see. Hello, TZ. Alright, here we go. And another victim of the scuff.
This is a test.
I don't know if that was actually... You know, all the sub ones I might have just left in because I kind of liked them. So those might all be familiar. Hold on, let me go to something less familiar. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This one might be a little louder because this one doesn't adjust volume based on my settings, so... I don't think it'll be insanely loud, but it might be a little loud. Can I test it at? Here we go. Wait, no, that was... It's stupidly quiet. What the... Hold on, let me up that a bit. Good thing I tested it. I guess my sound files are quieter than the ones I was using before. Alright, hold on, save. Jeez, I hope they're not all that quiet. They shouldn't be, because they were fine last season. I didn't adjust anything. Let's see. Here we go, let's try it again.
Perhaps this.
That is still very quiet. Alright, fuck it. Pump it to 24. Double it. Just keep doubling it. Okay.
Perhaps
there we go.
Zombies will enjoy this. This is a test donation for $42.
Nice. Okay. There we go. That's just a little sample. We got a couple. We got a bunch of them. Basically everything. Everything I normally have has been swapped out. How you doing, TZ? Nice lurking over there. Everything even... Oh, no. Fireball's its own thing. That one's the same. Mostly because I recorded these myself, and haven't recorded anything for that one. I kind of want to get a set recorded for the Great Bobbling as well. I was going to do that last year, but then I got distracted and forgot. And then just left the horror ones up for like 4 months. Because that's just how we do it around here. And anyway. As far as specialty ones go, 350, 420, and 666, obviously. Although I don't remember what ones I put into those 3 slots. I'm gonna level with you. I haven't heard them in over a year, so I don't know. It's a mystery to everyone, myself included. But anyway, yeah, those are all swapped out now. Yep. Why 350? I don't know, it's just the meme. I think it's a Boondocks thing. I'm pretty sure it's a Boondock thing. I never really watched a lot of Boondocks. But you don't even know the show? I mean, I hear it's a good show. Everyone seems to like it. I just, yeah, I never really got into it. Yeah, it's a show. It's an animated show. Everyone who's watched it seems to rave about it, so I've seen like bits and pieces of a couple of episodes just from walking out and other people watching it, but I've never actually sat down and watched any of it. But I think that's where the 350 thing comes from. Or maybe it just popularized it and it existed before, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Alright, are we ready to get started? Because I think I am good to go now. Alright, and we're going live. Boom, it's me. Alright, I actually gotta see something here. Hold on. How does it show up? Does it show up at all? Oh, the camera's not in a good spot for that. I can't even see that section. I'm gonna have to turn it. Window projector preview. There we go. Let me pull this over here for a second. Can you see? I kind of see it. It's not very. I was kind of hoping the light would play with the web more to make it stand out from the white wall, but it does a little bit, I guess. Just not a lot. Just not much. Unfortunate. Definitely hoping for a better result. Weird, strange man in the corner. No, it's Jim. He's cool. He's alright. Don't worry about him. Actually, I also need to turn this. I don't know why the camera got turned that far. Or when it happened, but it's not correct. Should be over. Oh, that's right. My monitor got shifted. So I had to twist it. There we go. Actually, I could just pull that forward a little. Alright, you're going on a trip, Jet. I'll be gentle. Maybe. Oh, God. It's got one of those no-slip things on the bottom. Hang on. Hang on. It might get less gentle. I'm going to have to manhandle this one. We're going in. Alright, slide it forward a bit. There we go. I should be able to rotate this now without issue. There we go. That's better. Well. Close enough. Forward a bit more. Just a little more forward. A little more forward. There we go. Alright. That'll do, I suppose. That'll do. Okay, monitor. What the hell? I've never had this issue before. I've always been able to see that sidewall without the monitor getting in the way. I don't know what the hell's up with the monitor right now. Alright, anyway. There we go. Oh, the webs do play with a nice little shadow there. That's not bad. Kind of like that. It's a little spooky. That's good. Yeah, you can't see the shadow of the webs for anything. Damn it. I had a feeling that was going to be the case with the white wall. They showed up really well when I had the wood wall up, but then I don't have to turn on. You can't really see it all that well anyway. It's turned on. Handles. I have to do some fancy maneuvers here. I should turn those on before. I'll leave them off today. Alright. But the shadow is at least nice. That's there. So that's something. Alright, well, I got a backup plan. If the webs weren't going to work, really, I had a backup plan. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, make this a little larger. How about that? There we go. That's good. Oh, actually see where I hit my head. How do you like my bruise, chat? Nice, right? You know that song about the old man getting out of bed and bumping his head? That's me. I did that. Let's turn that around. I'm not centered well enough. Alright, that's fine. You know, I smacked my head. Unironically, I hit it on the door frame. It is, yeah, I can see it. Wild. All right, anyway, not a big deal. No concussion, I'll be fine. Are the frames too small for you? No, I'm just, clumsy. I'm not even really clumsy. I'm not that clumsy. I'm just reckless. I don't take care. But no, they're all right. They're decent enough. I think I've got, realistically, I've got like 4 inches of clearance above my head. It's not too bad. I don't have to duck down or anything. I'm not that tall. I'm tall, not that tall. You won't be catching me in the NBA anytime soon. For a number of reasons, but also because my height's not that impressive. Okay. Web seems like foliage to you? Yeah, the web's not particularly impressive right now. It looked great last year when we still had the wood up, though, because it contrasts the wood beautifully, and you can see it very well. But against this very light gray, kind of bluish-white background, you can't see it. Can't see it at all. But yeah, I was hoping like the lights cascading around would make them pop a little more. Didn't quite work. That's fine. I got a backup plan for the wall behind me. Okay. Where do we leave off? We are currently... Right, I had to go all the way up here. We have to go to City Hall quick. Where's the phone booth? There should be one here somewhere. There it is. Alright, I didn't have anywhere to teleport up here, so we have to run it. Alright, well, I mean, I guess I can shave some trip off by going here, and then we just follow the water up that way, and it's close enough. Alright, cool. Hello, Sari. Last stream, Pong. Last stream of what? This game? I wish. I think we're going another one, though. The last stream, like, I spent the entire time working on it. I didn't dick around overly much, but I still didn't get nearly as much done as I was hoping. So I think this is going to end up being a 4-streamer. You knew it, yeah. Which is weird, because I haven't been doing side stuff. I haven't been dicking around, and the game's only supposed to be like 15 hours. 13 or 15 hours. If you just do the main stuff, but... Apparently I'm going slow for some reason. I don't know. Either that or those other people were really zooming. What the hell is that? Well, whatever it is, we're going to it. Oh yeah, we're going right to it. Lovely. Is it gonna disappear when we get closer, or is it like actually just there? I keep forgetting I can zoom with the boat. The boat has a sprint. And I've got the hiccups. No, it's still just, it's hanging out. It's chilling. Household chemistry. Does he have anything that'll absorb water efficiently? I hear there's some substances in chemistry that'll do that. Oh, that's just a regular formation they built a town around. That's not even because of all the weird stuff happening. That's just there. I mean, it's related, but it's always been there. Maybe, well, I'm heading towards... I'm going the wrong way. Let's head back this way. Hello, Top Hat Man. Ryan's Gentleman Club. Yeah, alright. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
The door won't budge.
It's middle of the day. Be a little crass to have it operational at this point, sure.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Extra,
sure. Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I can't. It won't let me. Sorry, buddy. I was going to, but...
Come. Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
He made a sale. Good for him. It should be City Hall. We go in here and hit their archive.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper.
Oh, wait. I need to find phone booths around here. Something. Anything. Any kind of fast travel, because we're going to have to come back here again. Just do a quick loop for a phone booth. There should be one nearby. I saw a map. All three of them were, like, up in this area. Like, in a little triangle. So if I find one, I can triangulate the other two. So far I'm not seeing it, though. Where the hell is it? This where there was one... It wasn't, like, right on it, I guess. It was... Was it down here? No, because they were all up in, like, this corner. There's one on the border up here somewhere. There was one, like, down here, and then there was one, like, over here or something. Alright, let me try banking down this corridor quick, see what's over here. I should just pull up a map to save time. But, you know me, I'm stubborn. Can't help it. I'm not seeing a phone booth. Maybe I am going to pull up a map. Alright, pulling up a map. Zip, 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 zip. Okay, sinking city phone booth map. Okay, let's see, where are we? We are up in Advent. There we go. I was right on two of them, but the third one I was too far south. I had the triangle pointing the wrong way. Yeah, it's basically right nearby. Alright, cool. Damn, I was spot on two of them. I pointed to the right spot and everything. No cheating again! Phone booth locations aren't cheating. Alright, so there is one up here where I pointed out, and there is one down here where I pointed out, and then the other one's right here. So the triangle is zip, 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 zip. And I was thinking it was like zip, 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 you know? Yeah, them some high-quality sound effects, by the way. You're welcome. I'm good with my voice. I know. I guess I can just hit it on the way out. No sense running over there, running back, and then running back over. There it is even. You can even see it. I think that's it. Okay. Well, let's get in here, do the archive work we need to do quick, and get the hell out. Hey.
Yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Why are you so much louder than everyone else?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
What a... There is no line.
Well, if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is.
Good. I'm glad we understand.
I'm not
each
picking a
other.
fight with the old lady. She's probably in a cult.
Bye.
She's in a cult. She will definitely flay my skin off. You know, old ladies and their knives. You don't mess with that combination. They're experts with it. You know how much work they've done in the kitchen with that damn thing? How many pies? You don't. I do. I've seen it. Even Gordon Ramsay can handle a knife. Wait until you see Grandmama. She was born with that knife. She'll die with that knife. And she'll take you with her. Bethany's next step. Oh, yeah, this is what we're looking for. Okay. Bethany's next step. Subjects. Enterprises. Period does not matter. Legal documents. Citizen right. Salvation Harbor. She thinks the answers have been there since the last century. So 19th century. Got it. There it is. Randall Glassworks, established 1884. Proprietor, Gaunter Randall. Address, Southern Salvation Harbor. Skipper Road. We actually know where it is. I found it before we came over here because I didn't realize I had to archive it. Alright, let's go. Ever thought about a voice actor career? Yes. Turns out the acting part of that is kind of an issue. I'm also very clicky. I have a very clicky mouth. Like, extremely clicky. Like, even when I take steps to reduce clickiness, it's still clicky. So that, you know... it's very rough. I have a very clicky mouth. Big old sloppy tongue in there flapping around, you know? It's not good. It's not pretty. Where the hell was it? Shouldn't it have unmarked already? Hello? It should be, like, right here. Oh, there it is. You gotta get danger close to these things to get them to mark off. Alright. Now we head back down here. And I have one pretty dang close. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right in here, so that's pretty close. But yeah, no, I've considered it. I've looked into it. I've talked to people in the profession about it. Was lucky enough to... Some of my family are familiar with people in the industry, and I've had a chance to talk to them, and, you know, but I just don't know if it's, like, just casually, like, on stream, just throwing voices and stuff out there and being a goofball. Yeah, it works out well enough, but I don't know. Beyond that, I don't know. Alright, it should be here somewhere on this street. I think it was on this side. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, here it is. This should be it. Yep. Hello. Oh my. Oh, dear. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're so fabulous. Look at, they're happy to see me. They want to give me a hug. Ow. Their hugs are a little painful, but you get used to it. And boy, can you feel the infection. Alright, what are we looking for in here? Okay, here we go. We gotta go find all the clues. Okay, it's just them dissolving, we're fine. Find all the clues.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Okay, sure. Was that helpful? I guess so. Cool. Okay.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Yeah, or something anyway. Are you a glassmith there, Reed? Are you familiar with the occupation? You understand the... Hello, glass. Alright. Or are we just jumping to conclusions there, mister? Thought you were a detective. I expect better out of you.
A human face. I don't know who you are, but boy, am I glad to see a human face. What
Door
you doing
won't budge
here?
immediately opens. Surprise!
I'm, looking for someone. An old woman with a mirror. Have you seen her?
Huh? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's old Bethany. She comes here pretty often, brings us food, blankets. You know each other?
Not yet. I'd like to meet her, though. You know where she is?
Yeah, it ain't good news. Bethany was in the storeroom when the wild beasts came. She locked herself in. I got a spare key, but,
What?
But there's a catch. Am I right?
yeah. We wounded one of them, but he's too tough. He's right outside the storeroom. She can't get out. We gotta get in there. We'll starve without those supplies. I don't think we can take him, though. I hope Bethany's all right.
She's probably fine. That's most likely her bodyguard.
Okay, I'll deal with it. See you soon.
The thing in the basement. Knock, knock, knock. Ba, 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 ba. Can't carry any more ammo. Alright, well. That's reasonable. Anything else up here?
Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad.
Yeah, too bad. I guess a lot of people didn't want to buy mirrors here. Hello? That's the craftsman. I think I figured out why he's out of business.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
Not only does he look shifty, but he's holding a human skull. It's not usually a good sign.
So much planning went into mirrors.
Planning for a plant, planning the planner? Plan our mirror. I think that's supposed to be a pun.
Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
Also, so much planning. That's like nothing. As far as blueprinting goes, that's it's not a lot. It's basically the bare minimum, you know?
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools. In the puddles.
A solver
Can't
glass
be
seems kind
too
of sketchy.
careful.
A little bit.
This used to be an okay place to live.
All three of these guys have a different volume. You have the same problem. Wanted to create an audio story for fun, but damn, I'm assuming for mouth clicky, even for yourself. Yeah, that's the problem. I was, you know, toying around with it, making those little audio stories on YouTube, and I'm like, the amount of editing I have to do on this to make it so it's not a clicky nightmare is just, it's untenable. And I hate editing. I'm not good at it. So that kind of drove me off. Wait, was there supposed to be a monster down here? Hello? Any spooky monsters? Hey! Thought there was supposed to be a spooky monster. Oh, they probably locked him in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's the spooky monster. Oh, you're one of the invisible ones. Hey, buddy. Hey! Hi, how you doing? Wow, that was... Alright. I mean, he's invisible. If you lose the beat on him right away, you're in trouble, I guess. Tough customer, that one. Oh, she's in there somewhere.
The door won't budge.
Gotta go get the key. You okay? Mission accomplished.
I killed the monster.
I've slain the beast.
Oh, yeah. I heard the ruckus from up here. Great job, mister. Here's the key. Take anything you need, and please make sure Bethany is all right.
Oh, I will.
There's something wrong with your
Count
mustache there, buddy. It's uneven and kind of crazy. Anything I need, huh? Alright, I'll take that. Thanks. You're a real pal. She seems to have... okay. Well, there's some stuff going on this wall. Understood. What do we got here? Search warrant. Warrant to enter and search the premise of the Randall Glassworks Salvation Harbor to investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night. And interrogate the suspect, Gaunter Randall. He was a cultist making occult things. Okay.
Someone's been stocking up.
I can use my supervision. We're getting the supervision warning. Randall's diary. Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorton did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirror ways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. Oh, so that's why Bethany's pissed off. Francis Throgmorton shoved his son into an alternate webway. Huge. His firstborn, the one that didn't have the strong bloodline. Bethany's son. I guess technically, wouldn't they both be Bethany's son? I don't know. I don't know how this whole lineage thing works. I'm not sure where the lineage even comes from, but one of the sons was normal. And the other one was, ape-man, so who the hell knows? It's a mystery to everyone. Secret passageway, but let's check out the mirror first.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Why did it break after she went in? That seems like a one-way trip. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wait, did that just... It revealed something. Ooh. It's the Cthulhu Con. Hold on. I can get it the right way up. There we go. There it is. Okay.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
That's what I'm saying. Alright. Well, I ain't going through there, so I guess we go talk to Throgmorty. Alright, let's see what we picked up information-wise. Through the looking glass, we've gotten Randall Glassworks. Okay. The thing in the basement. Scorns in the factory. It can be a key. Took care of it. Search warrant. Warrant to enter and search the premises. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can go look at that. It's possible. Yeah, it's got a question mark, so there's something with it. Randall's diary. I'm done with this registry. Okay, so that does nothing for me, I don't think. Cracked mirror. Hammond. Well, we know who Hammond is. Mirrorways. These mirrorways are cold, alien, and hostile environments that warp and defy the world they reflect. Souls and minds pass through them, disembodied, and should one be trapped there, they make for agonizing, inescapable prisons. To extract the trapped soul, a practitioner will need a valid repository for it. But be aware, once the soul has been extracted, its prison seldom survives. Okay. So, if you take them out, you can't put them back in. So be careful what you take out, because they might be imprisoned in there for a good reason. I guess we go talk to Throngy again. Let's go. Not really much else to do right now. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. That was back this way, right? Yes, this way, and hang a right. Hello, Olsen. What's up, Battle Rock? In on decoration and mood, nice work. Oh, yeah, I can't help it. That's me. Shoot the lock, bash the monster, it's how you best use a gun. Yeah. They knew you killed the monster based on the ruckus, as if loud noises couldn't be anything else. Well, they heard the ruckus, and then I popped back up. So, you know. They might have also heard the thing give off its death scream as well. There were some context clues. I'll give it to them. I'll give it to them. They can have it. I don't mind it. I don't want it, so it's all theirs. Let's see. We're heading back over to here. Carpenter Man, yeah. This is Throckmorton. Got it. Let's go give him an update. We making progress. Here we go. Why does it feel like my sensitivity went back up? Very inconsistent. Alright. I see the body's still here. Good. We should bury it. Look, it's starting to rot. Oh. What's the story?
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Okay. Fair enough.
Have a good day.
I don't disagree. Kid went... wait, does the kid age in there? He doesn't have a body, so he's probably going to pop out as a kid still, right?
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat,
Okay.
Mr. Reed.
Alright, okay. So what did that do for us here? She went to Randall's house. We need to go to an archive and figure out where Randall lived. That would be... City Hall, most likely. Again, we're heading back. Good thing we have the fast travel for it. Hello, comrade. Have you been enjoying our Canadian smoke? Wait, Canadian smoke? Is this a thing, or is this a, like, smoke's been coming? Because I didn't notice anything when I was outside. Everything seemed good here, anyway. Maybe it just needs a little longer to finish blowing down. Or maybe even it wants to avoid this area. It's like, so, it's a little too Florida for me, Chief. Oh, yeah, that looks like a weird face, but it's a tree. Okay. No smoking ban in this government office. Subjects, citizens, period. I don't even know, right? It's citizen records. Okay. I don't have a district clue, so period. 19th century. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta switch my evidence. Search warrant. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, wait, this isn't searchable evidence. I'm supposed to... She went to Randall's house. But I don't have any... I don't have any... Huh. I really thought we'd get the search warrant and it would have, like, the dude's home address on it. That makes sense, right? Because we know she went to Randall's house. She said it in the vision. So, I need to go to Randall's house. But how do I find Randall's house? Maybe the search warrant? Police department? I figured maybe city police department, I guess, makes sense. Alright. Hang on. Let's go check. Smoke from Canadian wildfires made it all the way down here. Huh. Haven't been out today? Apparently. Smoky all over yesterday? I was outside a few times yesterday. I don't remember a lot of smoke either. Maybe I just missed it yesterday. Maybe I went out too late or something. Didn't go out early enough. Because I guess the first time no, because I went outside to put the dog out at around 1:30 in the afternoon. And then I went out again at around 6. And I went out again a couple times after that, again, to put the dog out. I don't remember any smoke. That's odd. I look forward to when it arrives, though. I love the smell of burning wood. Smoke. What the hell's the archive? Staff only, I'm not allowed in. Staff only, I'm not allowed in. Wait, where the hell was the archive? Hey. Am I... Was it this? Oh, it's this. It must be all the smoke I've been sniffing lately. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's here. I have no idea. Suspects. Evidence, documentation, district. I mean, technically it was Salvation Harbor. Let's try that. There we go. Gunter Randall. Alias Davis Miles, Mirror Maker. Okay. Residents fled the city. Last known location, Oakmont, Northern Old Grove, the corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge Road. Suspected of disrupting public order, subversive behavior, and counterfeiting. Okay. Got it. Windhalf and Goldbridge. Windhalf and Goldbridge. Got it. Well, we know where to go now. Windhalf and... Wait. Goldbridge. Okay, right here on the corner. So he's one of these houses right here. Alright. I do not have any fast travel up there. Let me see if there's any on the way. Might as well pick them up as we're going by. Yeah, there's one very nearby. Okay, cool. We can grab that then. But I gotta go from here. Zip. Zip.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, if you say so, I will not. He's a very, very delightful individual. He's kind of ashamed because I've shown him up on 2 cases now, which has made him look very incompetent. Probably because he is, but you know, it's not super intense. Just makes everything a little hazy and shits on the air quality. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just out there before starting stream, and everything seemed clear. I didn't even smell smoke in the air. Very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I'm just a little too far south, and it just hasn't got here yet. To Florida? Explain. Go to the swamps, you'll understand, my child. Wonder, do you think the game could function better if it would be point and click? The reason being that the action sequences aren't good in the game. I mean, I'm a little biased on that. I like walking simulators and point and click adventure games, so I would say yes, but I do have a bias there. But probably, because, yeah, like, the action is just, there's not a lot to it. It's not that exciting. It is what it is. So probably. The problem with a point and click is it can't be, they wanted to go with a kind of an open, flowy design to give you options and choices and whatnot, and, like, navigating the city is part of the puzzle of solving things. That wouldn't work as well on a point-and-click or walking sim. Maybe with a walking sim it'd be fine, but a point-and-click, probably not. So if they wanted the less streamlined, more open design, this is the way to do it. Although I probably would have just scrapped the conventional combat altogether, realistically. Oh, there's the... How did that not unlock? I ran right past it. Like, I think another game in this vein is Call of Cthulhu, and I think Call of Cthulhu did it pretty well. There's technically combat in the game, but I barely interacted with it. And what was there felt less like action-y, like, you know, FPS combat, and more like, kind of like Silent Hill 1. It's like, well, I don't have a choice, I have to fight this thing, let's get it over with. Let's do it. Maybe I'll survive, you know? But I very rarely actually fought anything in that game. And the combat was definitely not a forefront idea. It just kind of existed as an occasional means to an end. Whereas this game goes a little more in on it. It's even got, like, specific combat zones. Like, you go here around this block, and it's just a bunch of monsters you can fight and stuff. Alright, so we are looking for... It's going to be one of these houses here. Over here, I think. I didn't go too far, did I? What's the street names here? Gold Bridge. No, this is the right spot. It should be one of these two houses right here, if that search warrant was anything to go by. Which one? Is it you? Probably not. Somebody lives there. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Looking at the air quality index, it looks like it's not too bad around Miami or the Panhandle, but everywhere else in Florida hasn't... Really? Like, everything seemed cool. I didn't notice any haze. I didn't smell any smoke. Not even like a mild haze. Not even like a, things just aren't as crisp and clear today for some reason. Everything was beautiful and clear out there when I was out. That was like, what was that? That was an hour and a half ago. Wild. Maybe we're in like a dip or something, or we're actually not in a dip, we're in an elevation. Maybe we're too high up and the haze is sunk beneath us or something. Like, I am in one of the hillier areas in Florida, so... I mean, I guess. What's up, Chill? What's up, Mike? You're just used to cocaine mixed in Florida. Yeah, true. Maybe it's just, maybe it just doesn't stand out. Too used to it. We get enough of our own local forest fires and stuff, so... Maybe. Okay, so this place just kind of let me in, and I'm here. Bethany was here at one point. Is she still here? Who knows? Let's go take a gander, I guess. It's the exact same layout as Throgmorton's house. They just decorated it differently. Huge. I found it. I found it, comrade. Here, I found the haze. It's in here. Holy crap. They're hotboxing themselves. Who the hell lives here now? Somebody lives here, because that fire's on and stoked. Well, it's not stoked anymore. It's embering out. But... super flat and swampy. It's relatively flat, but I am in a hillier area, generally speaking. We got areas that are hillier. But they're like big rolling hills, not like smaller, like vertical hills. They're like big, slow rolling hills that cover a lot of distance, so... Like, if you were looking down on Florida from, like, a plane or something, it probably wouldn't stand out super much. Unlike areas with more confined hilliness that juts more. But yeah, it can get kind of hilly. It can get pretty hilly. Fairly hilly. And my house, specifically, is on top of a hill. So, the road goes down, everything goes down all around us. The hill is, if you were to put an elevation marker where the house is, and then you were to walk down, down, down until where it flattens out again, it was probably a height difference of maybe 10 feet. So it's a 10-foot tall hill, but it's a really wide, stretching, rolling hill as well. So it's 10 feet high, but it's super wide. So it kind of diffuses its height a bit. Makes it seem like it's not so high. You know? Kind of that situation, I guess. I hear a monster? Spooky. I haven't found a damn thing in here. Hello? Nothing. There ain't nothing here. There's no Bethany, no nothing. There's that door upstairs I can't go in, and that's about it. Alright, hang on. What are we missing here? Clearly I'm missing something. What is it? Is this not the right house? This has got to be the right house. It's on the corner of... Yeah, this is the back exit. Okay, yeah, now we're on Lockwood. Okay, so it said the corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge Road. So the corner... Ooh, it could be one of these two down here. I was thinking the corner of, so it would be, like, here, because Goldbridge and Windhalf. But this is technically Goldbridge, too, so it could be one of these two houses as well. Maybe this is just the wrong house, because there is nothing in there. Let's go check over here, then. One of the... I feel like it would be a more run-down house, too, but everything kind of looks run-down after the flood. Let's take a gander. One of these. There's an H. I can go in there. There's an H on all of these. Alright, well, let's check this one. Oh yeah, this place looks a little extra rundown. Holy crap. Alright, this is it. Who's gurgling at me? Stop it. It's rude. It's very impolite. No. Sit down. Bad hellspawn. Hey. Stop it. I wish there was a slight lunge to the melee attack. It doesn't even have to be a big one, just like a little baby lunge would be huge. Kind of like they do. Anything where I, like, step into the swing would be nice. Okay, well, that's all that. What are we looking for in here? We got some powder. We got a eligible bachelor. Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again a most eligible bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately. After the ruling, Bethany Throgmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There's been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. Old Francis was a real son of a bitch. Threw his son's soul into a mirror prison in the webway.
These have been here
Committed
a while.
his wife, who was understandably frantic about it. Yeah, it's a real son of a bitch, that one. It's tough. I'm getting the secret door. Alright, let me clear the rest of the house and I'll come back down for the secret door. I'm here. Hey, this house is a slightly different layout. Not very different, but a little bit. Mostly the same, but minor adjustment. Actually,
The biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
are there a lot of mirror makers here in Oakmont?
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
Well, clearly that didn't happen. Clearly. Oh, somebody's been up here doing Eldritch stuff. Oh no.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
They sure have. Occult Tome. A simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Well, alright then. Fair enough. Hey. More garbage to add to my collection. Huge. What if it's like Dead by Daylight and you have to hold the button to lunge? Nope. Just tried it. That'd be nice, though. Like, any lunge would be huge. Like, the problem with the combat in this game is it has no flow or movement to it. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of took, like, a half a step, but it's not enough. You gotta really get into it, you know? shell casings. They want me to make more ammo, but I can't until they give me another gun. I'm full up. This seems nice. This seems lovely down here. How the hell? What the heck? What the heckaroo is going on here? Alright, well, apparently there's something here. Let's find it. Let's find it. Where? I don't see anything. Nothing is standing out. Oh, okay. There's 2 secret doors in here. Wild. Okay. Just in case I need the evidence to confront her, as I'm pretty sure she's going to be down there. If she's here, she might just be gone at this point. But, just to be safe, in case I need the confrontational evidence, let's hit this little room first. This is just like a cubby, you know? Yeah, there's something here.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
An enthusiast. Is it just the miniature is that it? That's all? It's just a miniature coffin? Did I even get it like a clue from that? Where does one find
a miniature coffin like this?
It's a nice mirror. What happens if I shoot the mirror? Nothing. Alright, fair enough.
These have been here a while.
Unopened, too, might I add. Well, I don't know what the point of that was. I guess it's a red herring. Or maybe that's where... It's kind of a visual story. This game does try and tell a visual story, rather than just telling you the story, like, through monologue and crap. So, those were her... That room was her first attempt. Her very first, very rudimentary, very naive attempt. The little coffin, I guess, was supposed to be the connecting vessel and what... Like, yeah. So that was like her very basic, you find that one, it's like, oh, how quaint and cute she was trying. And then you find the evolution of her practice. When she actually understands what's going on now. So it's actually decent visual storytelling. And they don't just give it to you, you actually got to go out of your way to find it. To some degree. But... I don't know if I want to step in that. That is a funky mirror gateway there. And here we go. You got one a little bigger. Ugh, I'm seeing things, bro. I'm seeing things. Anything over here that I should be wary of or alerted to? Something's causing me to lose my mind. I think it's the occult ritual, though. Probably. Makes sense.
Life can be cruel.
It sure can.
Life can be cruel.
It sure can. That was him. He would not fit in that coffin, by the way.
Would have made a better father proud.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, he didn't have enough facial hair. Or body hair. Didn't like bananas quite enough for old Daddy Francis Throgmorton. So, into the webway he goes. We'll see him in Camera.
Would have made a better father proud.
Alright, let me take a look at this newfangled little mirror. Oh, that's not good. That sanity's dropping fast.
Now, my head. Damn it. I can't. Hey, let me out!
He did grow up. Wow. Is that it? I think that's it. My sanity is about to probably try and kill me. Oh, yeah, there it is. They also wanted to add some threat to the sanity system, so your sanity spawns pretend monsters. Now, but once it goes up, they despawn. I think it's, he should despawn here. I think he despawns. I guess I've never seen one despawn, I've just killed him. Let's give it a second, see if he goes away. I think he's gone. Yeah, it despawns him after a while. Okay. But your sanity gets high enough. Okay, well, that was, it's just what a good time we've had here today. Am I supposed to do something with that? Or, like...
Hey!
Hey, let me out!
That's the son, Hammond. He seems reasonably well adjusted. I expected he'd be, I don't know, more monstrous or something. Alright. The hell am I doing now? Case book. Oh, we got some lore, too. Eligible bachelor, fair enough. Case book. We got some more for the case book. So we still have something going on here, the Mirror Ways. Mirror Maker's House. Yeah, found that. We're here. Occult Tome. Sympathetic Magic. So these still have something going on. What have I missed? We didn't find Bethany. We did find a mirror. Is it time to go tell Throgmorton we found it? Because he's trying to do something with this. So maybe. Anything back here? No? Alright. Yeah, I can't really do much more. I've pretty well cleared this area.
Life can be cruel.
Alright, I guess we go back and talk to Throgmorton. I have nothing else to go on. Oh, okay, now we have to solve it. Alright, fair enough. Hello, Judy. How is the city? Still sinking? A little bit here and there. I'm trying to prop it up, though. Keep everything afloat. Too short for his father's taste. The momentum of the attack pulls you forward a bit after it ends, but having it forward step during or before the step would have been so much better. Also a bigger one. Like, we kind of step into it. I would like to lunge into it, honestly. And it also occurs at the end of... Well, actually, it's kind of at the... No, you start stepping into it at the beginning. But it's really not enough distance to make the melee combat feel fluid enough. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do this. I'm solving this case, baby. Okay, so where do we... Okay, so that's the end down there. That's the finality point. This is like the midpoint because that's where she was testing it out. Her first attempt.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Ah, okay. So it was rudimentary, but it did serve a purpose as well. That mirror's like she created like a safe zone for him. Understood. Okay, let's see what else we got. We need to go upstairs for the next piece, I believe.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Yeah, this is step one right here. This was her first attempt at all of this. I really wish I could mark it as I go. That way I don't have to run all the way back up here, but we're going to have to run all the way back up here. Unfortunately. Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
Well, I can't even set this one as 3.
Get you out, Hammond.
Like, I can't
There
click
has to
through
be
and make
a
it
way.
1, 2, 3. No, I gotta go upstairs first. Just so many little things that could have been done so much better to make an ultimately significantly better
These
game. It's not a
rights,
bad game,
They might
but
buy
it
me
could have
time.
been way better with just a couple of tiny tweaks. Not even big tweaks, just little
There.
baby tweaks.
As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Wrong. Wait. Okay, so upstairs is where the book was that told her about the rites and rituals. Oh, see, I was... Okay. I think I know where it went wrong. This is number 2. Because this isn't when she interacted with Mirror. This is still before that. I guess, technically. Like, this spot is 2 things. We had the vision here where she was actually interacting with Hammond in the mirror and getting him out. Or trying to get him out anyway. And this is the one where she brought this here as she was prepping for it, but she needed time to figure out how to do it. So, because upstairs, we even hear about it, the rights will buy me time. And then, maybe that's the first one down here then. She brought the body here in the mirror here, but didn't know what the fuck to do with them. And then she had to go up and look at the books, and then the mirror was the third one to buy time? Give it a shot, I guess.
You out, Hammond.
That feels kind of weird based on the lore we picked up in here, but yeah, you could stretch it. Yeah, you could make the pieces fit it. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but the pieces aren't exactly perfect. You see little gaps here, but it's close enough. It's kind of what we got here. So this would have been the third one then, because this is after she learned about the rights. This one has to come after the first one. So it's a question of which is the first one. Downstairs, she brought the coffin with the body in. Okay. But she didn't know what to do with it yet. She may not have even had the mirror yet. So, that's kind of the odd part, because the mirror's there, and we can see it in the vision. But technically, she just acquired that mirror. She did not have it before. So, yeah. I guess technically this makes sense. So this would be number 2. And this down here would be number 3.
These rights... they might buy me time.
They might buy me time, and then this is the rights that buys her time. This is the warding right she learned about up there.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy.
Right, me, Danny. Very different
I find
scenario.
a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
Do we want to, though? Like, Throgmorton doesn't want that to happen. Why would we destroy it? Hello? Are you trying to kill poor Hammond? Hammond didn't have he didn't have a choice in all this. He's fine. And honestly, Bethany's a sympathetic victim here. Yeah, sure, she's a monster now. She's murdered a few people. Did they deserve it? I mean, they weren't good people either, necessarily, but I don't know if they deserve to have their guts eviscerated. You know? For petty crimes, basically. You know? I think we're just gonna go tell, You're protecting the mirror designed to keep it safe until Bethany can find a way to free her son. She set a ritual with a hand mirror to keep up the spell. I must smash it to lift the barrier. Why do I want to lift the barrier? Okay. Probably should have just gone and told Throgmorton about this. But hey, you know, that's fine.
Oh, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
Just want to talk. I just want to talk. Let's have a conversation. That's all. A Mind Palace thing? Yeah, but this is a side quest, so we can't do the Mind Palace for it. Mind Palace is only for main quests.
It's okay.
This is a very big side quest.
About this.
But
I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... Kay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful.
Francis was an idiot.
Wretch.
What's your plan, lady?
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Is murder really that bad? Well, yeah, usually. It's generally frowned upon. This feels... I am trying to change my power company. Your brother-in-law recruited you to a new company to make your electricity cheaper. It's supposed to be so easy to change provider. Just a few clicks. If this goddamn page would just load already. Yeah, a few clicks. You just gotta wait a couple of days to get through all of them. Dave the Diver was a good game. It sure was. Alright. I don't know. Like, we're gonna have a zombie Hammond. A grown-ass soul trapped in a zombified body of a... God. I'm sympathetic to her. I really am, but this doesn't seem like the answer. Oh my god. And what are the odds she's mastered this art in her insanity and is actually... Honestly, her insanity might help her master this particular art. But, and this is going to go well, and not at all be a problem, and just ultimately just break her mind even more. But if I take it, I'm probably going to have to fight and kill her. But Throgmorton might be in a significantly better position to get Hammond out of the mirror, and that's what he wants to do. He and her have the same objective. Why is that not, like, I know that's an option because I talked to Throgmorton. Why can't I say that here? This is the problem with this kind of game. I have the information. I'm like, hey, Throgmorton wants his brother back. That's why he wants the mirror. Why don't you two work together? Why is that not a goddamn option here? Because that would be convenient, and we can't have it. Well, yeah, but I still had to find the information to connect that, because our character is not very smart. Yeah. Alright, so let's, yeah, these games are far too fond of binary solutions that are way too afraid of having unlockable choices. Well, most point-and-click adventure games solve this. If you find the info, you can usually utilize it in the well-made ones. For example, why have us go back to Throgmorton, or why have Throgmorton as an option to go back to where we learn he wants to get his brother out of the mirror, if we can't use that? Like a good point-and-click or a good, you know... This is basically a point-and-click game that's not a point-and-click game. Like, the clues, the solutions, piecing things together, that's standard point-and-click gameplay. So, good point-and-clicks would have this accounted for. There'd be a third option if you get that information out of Throgmorton before coming and talking to her. A good point-and-click would have that third option. How do I know? Because I've played good point-and-clicks. A lot of them. I love point-and-clicks. I've played a good number of them, good and bad. A good mystery-solving game, yeah. Now, it's entirely possible the I'm Taking the Mirror has follow-up dialogue options that lead to that, but I don't know. This feels like a very, here's your decision, the consequences follow. So I gotta decide here. Again, like I said, I'm sympathetic to her. It's a rough draw, rough lot. Her son's trapped. She wants him back. I get that. And to be fair, there's also a repercussion for helping Throgmorton with this, because he ain't going to use a zombified body to do this. He's going to find somebody else. Now, maybe, on the upside, maybe that somebody else is a villain, a monster, somebody from the dregs of society. Maybe it's even... Actually, I wonder if they would have tied that together. If I told him the guy who killed his purveyor was still alive instead of saying he was dead, I wonder if that plus I'm Taking the Mirror would have ended up with Hammond being put in that kid's body. I wonder if that would have been a thing. Because that would have been good. That would have been interesting. That would have been clever, but I don't know if that's actually how that goes. What point and click would you recommend for a casual who really doesn't have the attention span for long games? One that's not super long, but is still a good point and click. Generally, what's a good entry-level one? Honestly, Brock was pretty damn good. I liked Brock. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't the best point and click I've ever played, but considering it was an indie project, and it turned out really good. I enjoyed Brock. Brock the Investigator. That's a more recent one, too. I can definitely recommend that. It was a good time. But if you want to get a bit more old school, other good ones are like Myst, for example. I don't even know if that'll run on modern systems, but it was there. It wasn't too bad. There was also one with a lighthouse. What one was that? I remember that one. That was so long ago. Anyway, there's a lot of good ones. There's also, oh god, what was the one with the goofy knight, the dragon castle, and the maiden? What was that one called? Because that one was pretty good, too. And then there's Monkey Island. Monkey Island's really good. I recommend starting with the first ones. I didn't hear as much good stuff about the most recent one. The return to the series, but the original Monkey Islands are really good. That you've seen? Okay, yeah. Not point and click, but still a sleuthing game. The entire Medieval Cop series gets a huge recommendation. I have missed it. Myst is like an old, from the late 90s, early 2000s, I think, point and click series. They were pretty good, if I remember right. Maybe not all of them. They made several, a good number of Myst games, but at least some of them were good. I enjoyed some of them. Damn it. Do we really want Zombie Boy running around? I gotta take them. God damn it. Alright, what do you think, chat? What should we do? Nope, it still isn't loading. If I sign up and my bro-in-law doesn't get his bonus for setting me up, I'm gonna be mad. I'd be mad too. At that point, there's phone calls. Alright. What do you guys think? Silver says yes to zombies, it's Halloween. Fair enough. Oh, there will be phone calls. Let the zombie free. So we're going with the zombie then? We're doing the zombie? Alright. Take it. Ooh, things are getting spicy. We're going the other way now. Take the mirror. Throgmorton will do it better. That is true. Like, we have to consider Hammond in all of this. Like, there's Hammond... Poor Hammy is gonna have a bad time if he comes back in a zombie child's body. Will it even work? With her behind the wheel, that is highly questionable. And it could ultimately end up breaking the mirror, because if you remember in the book, the mirror rarely survives the ritual. So if she screws it up and doesn't do it right, the mirror could break. And then nobody wins. Then his soul is trapped forever in what is essentially an abstract, eldritch horror purgatory, if you will. I honestly feel like, so they want me to be sympathetic to her. They're kind of, I feel like this is one of those reverse Uno situations where you're like, alright, fine, this is the thing, she's so sympathetic, she's so nice, I want to help her out, alright, you do, and then it all backfires and everything goes wrong, and you're like, oh, this feels terrible. I think it's that, neither of these is going to have a great ending. We are in, ultimately, the Cthulhu mythos, so there's no happy endings here, but... it's his brother. Yeah, so Throgmorton legitimately wants to get his brother out of the mirror. He even used words like, my father stole my brother from me, so he clearly wants his brother out of the mirror. And he is ultimately going to do a better job, and like I said, he'll just find somebody, vacate their soul from their bodies, and then put his brother into that body, most likely. And at that point, it theoretically won't be zombified. You know? Or the body of a child that will never grow up. Because it's dead. But we're probably going to have to take her out of this world to pull it off. So, we know she's got a shanking reflex. She really likes to get in there and shank when things don't go right. Alright, I think I've talked myself into taking the mirror.
It's crazy, Bethany. Even if it worked, it wouldn't be right. I'm taking the mirror to Robert.
No, you can't. I won't let you.
Don't make me do... Did she just pull a clock? Holy crap, lady! Yeah! I thought she was a shanker. This ain't shanking. Oh. She's alright, don't worry about it. I wish there was a non-lethal option here. I really don't want to kill her, but... Wait, she's figuring it out. She's seeing into the Matrix. Wait, I need to heal, lady. You shot me a couple of times. I'm in pain. Stop this. Stop. No, back it off, lady. Don't make me do this. Don't make me. I'm grabbing the mirror and I'm leaving. Take the mirror, take the mirror. It's too big, I can't haul it out, she'll shoot it. Use it for cover, she won't dare shoot it. Where'd she go? I lost her. I actually lost the old lady, she's gone. Wait, where's... what the hell? Oh, she's coming back. I guess when I went behind the mirror, she forgot I existed. Nope, she's running away again. Huh. Fascinating. Why don't we just take her picture? Maybe they'll just confuse her. Hey! You okay? Can I just walk out with the mirror at this point? I'm just gonna take the mirror. Damn it. I guess I have to. Cue the Benny Hill theme. She's fine. I just hit her with a shovel. She'll make a full recovery. Yeah, she's fine. It was one hit with a shovel. Maybe I broke her hip. She'll make a full recovery. She's okay. Give me the damn mirror. I want it to be known I'm not happy with this outcome. But you gotta do what you gotta do. There was a solution here if our character had enough brain cells to put 2 and 2 together. Or the devs did, or somebody did. There was a way through this amicably. She was still in a reasonable state of mind. We could have convinced her of the plan. And we had all the information. Where the hell's the transport thing? It's this way. Alright. Well, let's go. Have to caution old lady on the noggin. Yeah. It's just a Tuesday for her at this point, honestly. Define reasonable. She was willing to talk about it. She was in a state of mind where she was still functionally coherent and willing to communicate rather than jump to action. She was entertaining our discussion. She was in enough mind or state of mind that we could have talked her through the plan. Realistically. Instead, she's going to wake up with a splitting headache and a concussion.
I tracked down the mirror. Was that a chase?
Excellent. Hand it over, please. You have rendered my family and its noble bloodline a great service, Mr. Reed. Here, your reward. Earned in full, I might add.
So, now you have the mirror. What's your plan?
To find Hammond a body fit for a true-born Throgmorton. Pongo Belly seems an appropriate choice.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we knew exactly what he was going to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nobody does this. Nobody chooses this path. Only 9% of players choose to give the mirror to Throgmorton. You're seeing rare footage right now, chat. Exceptionally rare footage. Interesting. I mean, like I said, I was sympathetic to Lady. I get why people would choose that option, but they're thinking of the lady. They're not thinking of Hammond when they make that choice. They're thinking, oh, this poor lady, she got fucked over so hard in all of this. And she did. She's very much a victim in all this. She's kind of a victim turned perpetrator as well, though, as, like I said, she has killed people at this point. Who knows how many? We know of at least 2. And, of course, they wanted you to meet the hobos that she was giving food and supplies to. Like, oh, she's such a nice lady. And in a past life, she probably was. So I get why people want to side with her. But nobody's thinking of Hammond when they side with her. I would guarantee it. And Hammond, really, is the ultimate victim here. Like, he's the one who's been trapped bodiless in a hellscape of nothingness for... How old are you now? 40 fucking years, or however long it's been. Now, him being freed from that and being in a zombie child body that's decaying, and that's not, like... That's not fair to him in all of this. He finally gets his freedom and he's just trapped in a new prison. Yeah, sure, maybe it's a slightly better prison. It's probably a better prison. But it's still ultimately... it's not good. Nobody considers poor Hammond. Everyone just hates Throgmorton and thinks the lady is sympathetic. And poor Hammond is irrelevant.
The mortician has touched him up well.
I'm honestly surprised he isn't just using his son's body, but that'd be kind of weird. My brother's son got some Alabama vibes to it. We're in Massachusetts. We're a little too far north for that. Pongo Abelli, he's going to stuff his brother into an actual... Wait. Is it actually... Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Well, you know, probably better than a zombie, I guess. Yeah, but it could be... It's probably not... It's probably somebody else, because he spoke of it like it was a name, not a genus, you know? So there's probably another Throgmorton who might have the orangutan lineage and is in the family, you know. So it's probably actually a Throgmorton that just happened to take that name, you know? Because he did speak of it like it was an individual, not, you know, like a person, not a genus name. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not. Who knows? Based on context clues, that's what I would assume, though. Alright, that mission's done. That was a very long side mission. That's been longer, significantly longer than any main one we've done so far. Alright. Wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe. To do this, I must investigate and discover who attacked his expedition and kidnapped her. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city, so we need to go to the police station again. Alright. We're gonna get to the bottom of this information here. Why do you know this? Some people are enthusiasts. This one, I think. Okay. We don't know what kind of crimes. Suspects. Criminal pattern, maybe. Just, we don't have any information on either of these. Violent. Let's try violent crimes. Fate of the expedition. Okay, here we go. At about 10:30 p.m., April 15th, at the Fish Market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fish eye, seized, as well as a dagger, seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the Fish Market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Lieutenant Phelps. Alright, so we need to go to the Fish Market. Orchard Avenue, Holy Fire. Alrighty then. Let us make our way. Ba ba ba. No crying. This is a cry-free environment. Alright, the shell. Here's the Fish Market. It's actually... Do I even have a closer trans? I don't. But I have nothing in the shells. Alright, can I find... Let me find my map here. Are there any fast travel? There's one up in the top corner. That's not going to help at all. The shells. There's one right next to the Fish Market. I don't know how I missed that one. I think I ran right past it. But you got to basically get in there and really hug them. The shells only has 2 fast travels. All right. Well, we got to run to it. It's not a super far run. Make it there pretty quick, but you're gonna run it. Zip, 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 zip. Nice bet. What the? Why is it? What? Wait. Are we not gonna? Officer. Officer. This one right here, officer. That is a human body. Officer. It's fine. Just. It probably just found it somewhere. It's... You Google the name to see if the person was deserving of the fate, and the result was monkey. Oh, okay, fair enough. Nothing suspicious about that. Yeah, it's fine, I get it. I find them all the time. The backpack wasn't there before you bumped into him. Well, you know. Alright, we need to go to the bottom corner over this way. This is the Fish Market, by the way. This is where the Innsmouthers hang out, I guess. The fish people in the Fish Market. Sure. Yeah. Checks out. Holy Fire Lane, Orchard Avenue. Holy Fire, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. I wonder if you could just... If it's just got like a really good sunrise or sunset when it's not foggy. Yeah, you'd have a pretty good clear... So I can imagine the sun coming up or going down and just cascading light through this pathway. I can see it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Phone booth, straight ahead. Let's grab it. Oh, you had the fish, didn't you? Yeah. You never get the tuna salad. You never. Okay, got that fish. How very descriptive. We got fish. Yeah, they were in the water. Yeah, a little bit ago, they had fish. You want to buy a fish? I got fish. Here's some fish for you. If you're gonna throw up outside of the market.
Take as much as you need.
Honestly,
it won't cost you a penny.
They're giving away fish?
Fresh fish?
Okay. Honestly,
take as much as you need.
Not the worst fish we've seen. It's not good. You can definitely see the taint on it, but
everyone. Fish? Fresh fish?
Okay, lady.
Take as much as you need.
You want a fishy?
You want a fishy, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Is that a tank? Oh, eels.
There will be.
No photographs, you hear me?
There's something else in there. It's not an eel, but I can't tell what it is. It's kind of in the cluster of eels. Alright, anyway.
Don't be shy. We have enough fish. Fresh fish. Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
One voice line, and she made the most of it. She sure
We have
did.
enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Smashed it out of the
Charles
park.
Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course.
You want to
Ask
fishy
away,
as you
Charlie.
do, good boy. Okay. Let's see. Why such generosity? Yeah.
This city is short on everything except dirt, rain, and things that want to kill you. Yet you just give away food for free. What's your angle?
Angle? There's no angle, Charlie. Not everyone can hide in fancy manners like the grand families. And our hearts tell us we must
It's
do
also a
more.
common cult tactic to get more
We've
people
decided
to
to
join.
seize our own
Like,
fate
oh, they're
and
so
rise
nice.
above
Look at
this
them give
disaster.
food to everyone, and then they
I
join,
think
and
it's
then
going
they're
well.
trapped in a
The
cult.
sea is good to us, and it blesses us with abundance.
And this is, keep in mind, the Innsmouthers worship Cthulhu. They're the Cthulians here. Had the band alert. Alright, 99. Enjoy your rest. Why does Anna look like a younger Mrs. Throgmorton? Because you had to save money somewhere.
What is the EOD? I mean,
Just
what do you do
iron a
as an
few wrinkles out of the
organization?
face and you got a new
Well,
model.
We are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Keep in mind,
Oh,
this is also a
how
cult
do you do
front.
that?
We provide
Because we
fish
know
for
the cult
hungry and
behind
fix
the
homes
front
of
is
the poor.
murderous.
We
They
also
kill.
patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
So they've got the charitable side that don't know about the actual happenings of the cult behind the scenes, who make for a nice front to keep suspicion away. And to potentially pull in new recruits that they can then trap in the cult and then go through brainwashing, etc., 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 etc. And get them in. But we already know the Innsmouthers are, the EOD cult is murderous. They have no problem killing anyone that gets in their way, or even people who might get in their way but aren't in their way yet. And we also know they're trying to awaken Cthulhu, which is bad for everybody. I love me some Cthulhu. Big Daddy Cthulhu's my, we go back a long ways, but yeah, he's better when he's napping, He's very cranky when he wakes up. Very cranky. He may be a cosmic horror out to destroy, but he handled the food crisis better than our current mayor. Yeah, true. Sup, Vadrig? Cthulhu needs his beauty sleep. He sure does, and he's not ready to wake up just yet. Ease the suffering. Whenever somebody says that, I always hear, suffering ends upon death. Yeah. Well, for this cult, it probably does. Not doing a very good job keeping suspicion away by being suspiciously charitable. Would have been better to just sell the fish at an undercut price, affordable for almost... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, they're also, like I said, this is also ultimately a recruitment drive. And you want the gullible people who aren't going to think too much about it, You want the people whose minds are like formless putty that you can shape to whatever you want. You want the rubes. How do you get the rubes? Give them shit for free. Don't call me Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had is to help each other.
Oh,
but
no.
we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
I wonder what it really means. Oh. It's Eye of Dagon. EOD, Eye of Dagon. Dagon? I actually don't remember how to say that. I think it's Dagon. Eye of Dagon. It's EOD, Eye of Dagon. You can tell they had to force it to sound less sinister. Everybody's official duty. Everyone's obligative duty. Yeah, just rolls off the tongue. Sounds very natural. Yeah. You definitely were just trying to cram innocuous words into... Oh, dear. Erectile order of dysfunction, exactly. Dagon? Is it Dagon? Okay. Boy. It's why scammers intentionally include spelling errors. People that don't realize the errors are more likely to fall for the scams. Exactly, yeah. You don't want the smart people. You want the idiots that you can take advantage of. Extreme oligarchic degenerates. Mm-hmm. Don't you call me Charlie. I'm no Charlie.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
Is this a blood in, blood out situation? Oh, God. This is going to be kind of suspicious. All right, how do I prove myself?
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
I investigate organizations.
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out
which
we have
part?
a job
The
that's
Navy or the
perfect
private
fit
eye?
for you.
Sail somewhere?
You need me to sail somewhere? I have a boat.
As much as I'd
See,
love
we have
to
to
go
act like
sailing
an
with
idiot.
you, I actually had something else in mind.
And when all else fails, put on the charm. First name basis with a random stranger is clearly not very comfortable about it. Nah. Here in the Navy, we're looking for a handful of seamen.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is?
It's the reason the sea is salty. You should see the statistics
You're
on
smart,
whales.
Charlie.
I
like
don't
it.
think that's actually the case,
Exactly.
you know, but it makes for a good joke. God. Oh, no. Alright. I'm in.
Fine.
I'm joining the cult, baby.
Good.
I mean, everyone else is one. I
Thank
might as
you.
well be, too.
Here's the address. Tell the guard the password.
Besides,
I
she's
serve
nice,
the sea,
and she wants to ride in
and
my
he'll
boat.
let you into the storeroom.
And she has a distinct lack of gills.
See you later.
She's definitely Charlie's type. Alright. Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. Maybe she's not Charlie's type. You think she made the sign? Oh, God. Okay. Casebook. Quid pro quo. I will need to tell the guard the passphrase, I serve the sea to gain interest. Okay, fair enough. I feel like that's a pretty obvious one. Anyone can figure that out. Oakmont is starving, and EOD is giving away fish. Yeah, I think we have a connection here. Without the fish provided by the EOD, the city's at risk of famine. Okay, got it.
Do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy?
Okay, where am I going? Wait, did she give me, like, an address? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy making jokes. Well, this is terribly awkward. Is it in here? Is it... Hey, lady, you want to...
Do you want a fishy?
No? Okay. What? Hello. Oh, you can walk up that. Hey, thanks for showing me. Pointing in it. I'm a menace.
See you around, newcomer.
Well, that was sinister. I don't think we will. I'm going away now. Goodbye. Let's never speak of this again.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most.
They really did have the idiots join on, yep.
Comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
I'm guessing this is not the other signpost I'm looking for.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So
that would be a
scrimped
slumlord.
and saved and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Fair enough.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that... Well, okay. See you later.
Alright, this is not one we're doing. Open... Yeah, that's not the right one. I guess I go down here. Is this where they keep the fishies? Oh, I gotta jump over a crate there. That seems... you gotta hinder the thief, I suppose.
The door won't budge.
Wait, there's no guard here.
The door won't budge.
Hello? You'd think it'd be nearby. This is the fish market. You'd think down here would be where we go in at. But apparently not. You find a guard? A guard. Did she... She didn't say where I was going, did she? Oh, Warren Road and Liberty Road. Never mind, she did. Okay. Located in the shells on Hawking Lane between... Okay, Hawking Lane. Hawking my wares. Hawking my Higgs. Hawking. Okay, here's Liberty, and here's Warren. Hawking. Right here. Right here. This is our destination. Damn, that's way over there. On the upside, there's a phone booth over there, so... whatever that's worth. Let's get to booking. Got these little piggies a-moving. You want a fishy? It's the Fisk Market. He sells the Fisk. Oh, it's getting awfully stormy here. It's raining cats and dogs. An infested area? No, thank you. I have enough infestation to last me a lifetime. Do I have any skill points saved on? I did solve a major case. I feel like I should have a couple. I have one. Okay. Fair enough. Where do I want to put that one? In here? I got that. Maybe some health? Health would probably be good. I can carry more ammo. Ooh, yeah, more ammo would be nice. That's more money I can hold. Should probably do that. None of this really feels like it matters. This is just bonus damage. Honestly, melee's been the most effective thing so far, so let's just get some more ammo. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Sailing the ocean blue. Hard to see. There's a lot of barrels. This town had a ton of barrels. Like a boat, dock, barrel. Fisherman. I don't know if that fisherman was there. Oh, I have to cut through a hostile country here. Alright, which way am I going? I'm going... Oh god, is it inside of the infested zone? It was Warren and Liberty, right? I think so. Yeah. It's definitely this lane. Maybe it stops. The infested area ends before. Maybe it's just like a little cut through. All right, I'm going. They ain't gonna catch me. They ain't taking me alive. I'm a sprinter. Is this the way out? I think this is it, isn't it? Love you. Love you. Aha. Nailed it. All right, so we're looking for a guard. There it is. Let's see. Yep.
The door won't budge.
Hey, oh, are you the one I gotta talk to? Hey, there's... hold on, I gotta deal with some hellspawn quick. Oh my god, that's a new enemy type. What the fuck? Hey, buddy. You a big boy. Hold on, I wanna get a good look at you. Come here, let me see you. What the hell? What the hell? Am I actually hurting it? I don't even know. Ow, well, they're hurting me, so I'm probably hurting it. Wait, how the hell did you get out of the... Oh. Take it out! Oh, crap, they explode. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I actually... Wait, would they have attacked NPCs? I actually got one to escape the safety zone. Alright, cool. Hey, buddy. You didn't see nothing, alright?
You got business here.
I serve the sea.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally.
Really should clean it up.
I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Wilson fish? Please don't assume me. It's okay. It's alright. Alright. Punching fools in the kidney. Oh, yeah. It's my favorite pastime. What's going on with the back of your head, sir? You alright? See, they do have... I told you guys they had gills. That one I knocked unconscious into the water is fine. He definitely had gills.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Okay.
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Don't shrimp on them either.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Right, yeah.
What did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
Well, which direction did he run in? Like east, west, north, south, northwest? Any of it helps? Alright.
Alright.
Never mind.
Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Sure. Well, this is where the harpoon shot came.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Yeah, I guess that's about an inch of solid wood. Yeah, sure.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Actually, yeah, these are relatively decent-looking fish. What the hell? I mean, I guess they do serve Cthulhu, and Cthulhu needs his worshippers to not starve to death, I guess, so, you know. Alright.
That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder
is not
left
impressive.
on the
The harpoon, you mean?
I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
Well, alright. So, this is... Is this plywood? I don't know. I don't think it's plywood. I think it's just board wood. It's probably hardwood, though, realistically. An inch with that thick of a needle. Keep in mind, the thicker it is, the harder time it's going to have going through. Pierced through, and it was fired based on the... It was fired from way up here at the top of the stairs, that distance. Inch of wood. This is 1920? So, you know, for like a fishing harpoon, that seems pretty good, honestly, for a fishing harpoon. You know, something that's just designed to pierce fish flesh. I'd say that's reasonably impressive for what the implement was. Hello? What? Hello? Where'd you come from, buddy? Where'd you come from, huh? Where you come from? Hi! Hey, how you doing there? Hey, buddy! Yeah, come here. I'm gonna smack you. Oh, a whole bunch of you, huh? You brought the whole family, didn't you? Well, okay then. Fair enough. Was he even fired? Seems a bit big for a handheld harpoon. Oh yeah, you're right. He threw that bitch. You're right. I was thinking of like modern harpoon. He hurled that bitch. That's even more impressive. Especially from that damn. Yeah, that's good. That's a good observation, Olsen. I was thinking harpoon gun, but you're right. That is not a harpoon gun. That's a... You throw that. It's more like a javelin. Yeah, that makes it more impressive. Alright, was there anything else down here? Well, can't carry anymore. I should make some ammo quick. Doop 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 doop. Sandman. Alright, 28 is the limit there. It's only for the handgun, not for the revolver. Shucks. Alright, I'll take it anyway. Shell casings. There's the stairs here. Okay, so we got the fish. Let's see. Getting down here. There's a strange cat. It's an unusual cat.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
It died eating the fish. Oh, they were trying to poison the fish. They didn't come here to steal fish, they came here to poison it. What? Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I don't even know what that one's called, but that's not good. Oh no. That's how we ended up with the Innsmouthers. Oh no. Oh god. Why? Why? Alright, what am I detecting here? What do we got? What are we looking for here? Well, the interesting part is it looks like the thief succeeded, which means they're currently giving away a shitload of poisoned fish right now. Because we found the empty bottle. They're gonna wipe out half of town giving all that free fish away. Well, there won't be a poor people problem anymore. We took care of it. The poor person problem has been solved. Fantastic. Good job, everyone. We did it. We solved poverty. All it took was some poisoned fish. There's a clue here somewhere, but oh, there it is. Okay.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Excellent deduction, Sherlock. I didn't need special mind powers to figure that one out. Okay. Oh, God. Look, we saved Bikini Bottom. Yep. Yes, indeed. There's gotta be something up here as well. So I'm not getting the solve the case thing to come up. Yeah, alright. That looks like a bunch of snakes on top of each other for a second. Very scaly. You needed supernatural sense for that one. Yeah, nobody else could have figured that out. I'm the only one. Yeah, just me. I'm kind of a superhero, you know. Letter from the orphan. Oh no, they sent it to the orphanage, didn't they? Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All of our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So, please don't hesitate, and come as soon as you're able. With eternal gratitude, Administration of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage. Yeah, okay. Letter from the orphanage, fair enough. Yeah, somebody made a little toy. That's actually pretty good craftsmanship, too. That's not bad. Huh? Hiccup. Oh, God.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Gotta paint him still. Not quite ready. What the hell? Someone I wouldn't
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
I mean, yeah, he's got a whole set of specialty wood carving tools. Yeah, that probably wasn't cheap. Yeah, and brushes and whatnot. Yeah, it's probably expensive. Alright, well that was the last piece of info, so now we just solve the case. Let's go figure it out. Homie should have been chucking wood instead of chucking harpoons. That's his calling, yeah. I mean, honestly, both of them seem to be his calling.
Just a little bit more. Hold up.
How did you fuck that up that hard? You were pouring poison onto a crate of fish and you somehow knocked the crate over. How?
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Westerbrook, we have a name. Professor Westerbrook.
Come
Professor
back,
Worcestershire.
I'll show you not to mess with us.
Oh, that was close. He was, that wasn't too bad. Oh, he wasn't. Oh, wait, that's not the trajectory of that. nice try. But there's no way it landed in like that from where he's standing. At the absolute lowest, he'd have to be like right here to make that stick like that. Oh, I'm sorry, game, but I'm not buying your malarkey here. You're gonna have to do better. Wait, where's the last? Oh, there it is. It's way up there. Okay. Yeah. There's none in the basement, interestingly enough. Okay.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, damn pest merit. So this was after the thing fell, okay. And obviously the harpoon was the last one. Or the throw. This was the last one. This is final. It looks like, so that's where he made the sound. So he comes in the door, starts poisoning fish, etc., etc., etc. Gets here, everything's going fine.
I hope Professor Westerbrook
Then he comes on over
learns
here,
about this.
and uh-oh.
Just a little bit more.
And then...
Oh, no.
Up here, he hears it, and he's like, ah, dang old pests. Dang old wild beasts.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
And then he comes on down here, realizes, oh, wait, this is a really big pest. And then, of course,
back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Okay. We got some new information here. That's pretty good. We got some lore. Correspondence letter from the orphanage. Fair enough. No, we also have this, which we're not doing. Quid pro quo. Alright. I'm keeping an eye out. There's one more side quest we're supposed to do. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for it. I don't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head, but if I see the name, I'll know it. It's one of those situations, you know? Alright, and Holden Slimy. Slimy. Why is it slimy? Oh. The fish folk are oozing mucus onto everything. Alright, a man broke into the fish storage and dosed the fish with an unknown but likely poisonous substance. A guard was alerted by the noise and chased him out. Okay. Well, I guess we can go back and talk to Anna now. We got the info.
You dig up anything interesting?
Yeah, you're a hell of a craftsman.
Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
You know, all the fish you're giving out right now.
Are you sure?
For free.
That's what the evidence
that
suggests.
all the poor people are taking.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Does she usually quarter people? Hello? She just has people. She seems so nice.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh.
Wait, why would it be your fault that it happened? It wasn't your fault. You chased the dude on... Oh. You were upstairs working on your damn boats. You were upstairs working on your boats for the orphans and not really doing your job. You weren't doing the rounds, you weren't walking around, you weren't keeping an eye on things, because who would come steal free fish? A whole lot of people are going to get poisoned because of it, but at the same time, it's really not your fault. Like, like, you know? I'm not going to say. You're
Don't
good.
worry.
You're good,
I
bro.
won't tell her.
You just keep making boats for the orphans.
You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Yeah,
Mr.
it's not
Reed,
his fault.
Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now.
He's all right.
Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Okay. I don't want to go that way. There should be a fast travel here somewhere. It was up here in the corner, I believe. Let's go grab it. Oh yeah, it's on my compass too. Perfect. So that means we're very close to it. It should be right on the other side of that. Right there it is. Hello, buddy. Okay, let's go ahead and take this back over to here. Turns out the nice lady has a real nasty streak in her.
Don't be shy. Leaving that
Like
for everyone.
like a sociopathic,
Fresh fish?
murderous streak
Take
in her.
as much as you need.
Who knew?
It won't cost you a penny.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish.
You know, the ones you're giving away right now?
Tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
Good question.
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
Well, why is clear. They want to ruin the EOD's reputation.
We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see, take them, or even the Throgmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
That second one, are they even active here? I haven't seen hide nor tail. That's a very different cult. Are here? What is... It is like... You're not surprised? Yeah, but... Just kind of came out of left field. There's been no sign or indication of it up until this point. It's like, fuck, we need villains. Who do we pick? Yeah, the classic. It is that era.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
I mean, technically he did. The evidence is there. He fought like a lion. He threw an inch of solid wood.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Okay, we laid it on a little thick there. That's,
I hope he's okay.
Too much. You could have just said he attempted to fight him off, but...
Goodbye, Charlie.
A little... He doesn't have a head wound or anything. This is, you're supposed to be a private eye. Damn it, Reed.
See you later.
Damn it, Reed. Too much. Too much. Alright. Let's see. Where are we heading now? We have... You're fighting Anna. Yeah, did that. They've been scraped off and there's some powder residue on the bottom of the flask. We might go to the university. There's an archive there and we haven't used it yet, so... Okay, EOD is giving away fish. Fish is poisonous. Large quantities of possibly poisonous fish have already been distributed to the city's poorer citizens. Yes. The guard is afraid of Anna. Mention of a professor. Lab flask professor. Yeah, we're going to the... Yeah. The guard is afraid of Anna. Yeah, apparently. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. Okay. Poisoner and the university. Let's go. Alright, university is up here. We're actually not too far away. And there's a checkpoint right near it, too, so we'll just make our way up there, and... I gotta go through a hostile area? Actually, can I just go down this way and work my way up from over here? Not having to go through the hostile zone? Did one of them escape? Again? Wouldn't be the first time. Or I could just, like, dart through. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. Just go straight across and... Yeah, just probably just cut right through. You know, like, they're gonna catch me. I'm too wily for these wild people. Oh my god, that's what you look like. Oh, you stomp. Okay. No. Honestly surprised they didn't hit me there. I tried to zigzag as I was climbing a little bit just to throw them off, but I still expected to take a hit, and that one did almost get me. It's close. A burial at sea. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but sure. Actually, can I... It's probably a better spot to dock here. Can I... Is this a good spot? Yeah. This is as good a spot as any. Alright, let's go grab the fast travel quick. His arm was shattered by the intruder as he hurled his harpoon at the enemy. Okay, so I kind of told her you got fucked up, so we need to amputate your arm. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna have to clock you over the head with my shovel real quick. Don't worry, I'm an old professional at this. I've done it a number of times. We'll make it look good. Alright. This is the university, huh? It says diner. Well, that sounds more convincing, yeah. This is a very small university. Probably an off-campus building.
Hello.
Honestly.
Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
See, this is why you stay shh in a library. She wasn't shh, she was loud, and now her mouth has been stitched shut. This is kind of a rude question, but I feel it's prudent.
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment.
I was right.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... It looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh.
Alright.
I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes.
So, I know talking is painful and probably not a great experience for you right now, but how's the library doing?
This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
Seems to be something going on with your skirt. I'm not an expert, I'm certainly not a tailor, but that doesn't seem right. Is it warping inside of you? It is, that's weird. Okay. I mean, you'll be fine. She's just a bit of an exhibitionist. No, wait. That's a neat party trick. Damn. I looked away for half a second. Oh, what can I say? The ladies in town are just really into Reed. To be fair, I've seen everyone else in town. I get it. Slim pickings, really. Wait, I'm looking for... This doesn't say I have... So this is different. We need to find somebody to talk to, I guess. Is this not the right place? Okay, so this is a library, not... Oh, university library. Okay. Yeah. So I need to go to the university proper, because I don't have anything I can research just yet. Let's take a look around. Maybe we can find something particular. Oh. Alright. Okay, that's grass, not blood. Alright, that's a weird picture. Alright, nothing here for right now. I guess I can't actually look anything up in the archive, so we gotta go to the university proper. Very dark. This seems unnaturally dark, given what I know of this place. Is that the university
What's your
over
problem? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. This also... Wait, hold on. This isn't a university. This is a... It is a university. Okay. This is a church. Wait. Wait. Where the hell am I going? Oh, is this the... No, that's City Hall. That's the library, and this is a church. Hello? Casebook. The man who broke into the fishing search is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. Oh, okay. Where's the university, though? This looks like this is a church. Not a university. Okay, so that's the university library. Where the hell's the rest of the university? It would presumably be nearby. University Street. So probably up here somewhere. Alright. Hang on. It's a Traversity. It wouldn't be the first one. Wait, is this it? Is this... That looks like a big official building. No, it's the bank. Alright, well, let's go down University Avenue. Oh, wait, the lighting has shifted. I repeat, the lighting has corrected itself. Infested area, yeah, sure. So the university would presumably be connected to University Street somewhere. Is this the university? Wow, that is a long ways away from the university library. This is it. This is the university. Alright, I gotta make my way over there. What is that? The Reed Heights? Yeah, makes sense. It's a pretty big district, too. Okay. Reed Heights. Let me see. Any fast travels in Reed Heights I should know about? Two of them, both right next to the area, both close enough. We only need to grab one. It's at the university. Got it. Alright, so we're going to have to do a quick run over, jump in a boat for a second, and basically just a straight shot from here. Walk to the library and back every day. Yeah. A little tough. Like, off-campus buildings are pretty common. That's not surprising. The surprising part is how far away from campus it is. Hello? Oh, we back in Blasphemous 2? It's the Holy Mother.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I wonder what cult he's in. Ramp it! Alright, just park my boat there.
No photographs, do you hear me?
Herman, when did you play? Silence is golden. Perfect. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Come. Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Gibbous yet? Something is described as gibbous. Not yet. Not quite. So bad it fits. Like this feels like it is actually long cramp.
Extra.
I don't know, I always liked the choice of words. Choice of words was half the reason I found the literature interesting. It feels very archaic. Which I think is very fitting. Closed for maintenance. Alright, understood.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
Ah, yes, let me go have him do the analysis on the thing he's probably guilty of. Perfect.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay, closed for maintenance. Which one of these buildings then? Medicine. So this is the main grounds. Oh, Department of Medicine. Okay, fair enough. Let me go grab the fan. Well, no, I'm gonna have to run over there afterwards anyway. Let's just go to the main building. That should be the wing right there. Where's my best way in? Front doors? Front doors, swing a hard right. Got it. That's unusual. No, I can't shove them. Alright. Well, apparently I can't use the front door. Oh, am I supposed to climb through the window? Maybe the side entrance here, specifically for the medicine wing. Yeah, it checks out. That makes sense, I guess. Ah, good old Throgmorton. EOD is banned to all staff and students of the University of Oakmont. Henceforth, any mention of the Everyone's Obvious Duty organization, also known as EOD, in its symbolics, current and or past members, as well as espousing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work throughout our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. No Mind Palace clue. Wow. EOD ranks are swelling. The guard as... Yep. Neither of those connects, though. Well, not in a meaningful way, anyway. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Oh.
Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve all problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Lovecraft is the opening of the Dream Quest of Unknown Kadath. The description of the Dream City is so beautiful. Not a xenophobic bigot. So, most of his works, like, well, a lot of the major ones, that's not actually, like, Mountains of Madness doesn't really have any of that in it or anything. It's just certain select works where it's an issue. But a lot of his works don't really have that running through them. Like, Color of Madness didn't really have any of it. Mountain, or Color Out of Space, not Color of Madness, pardon me. Color Out of Space, Mountains of Madness. Those are just the two most recent ones I've read. What was that other one? There's a third one I read recently. Can't think of it off the top of my head right now. But a lot of the works don't have that in it, necessarily. Some of them do. A lot of them don't. We know he isn't guilty. Our detecto-vision told us that the perp said, hope Professor Westerbrook never finds out about this, while poisoning the fish. Don't ask me why he felt the need to monologue, nor how we could see him say that we have a mind power because of our visions. Extremely blatant assholery. I've always, I've been pretty... Yeah, I say it a lot on stream. I always separate the work from who's behind it. Otherwise, I'd just generally be fucked and wouldn't be able to interact with anything. Everyone's a shitlord. Everything's useful. It is what it is. Name just can't that. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone's got their tolerance levels. Terrible person, great writer. Mm-hmm. Yep. Another good example, I guess, would be like, what was it? Jeremy Soule. The dude who did, like, the Guild Wars 2 music, the Skyrim music. Beautiful composer. A little samey. He definitely has his specific notes, but those notes are really well done. But, my god, is he a shitlord of the highest order. Holy crap. But the music's still beautiful. I just wouldn't recommend buying a CD from him, because you're probably not going to get it, as he's basically a scammer. Or you might get it like 8 years after you order it. Somebody actually received theirs 8 years after ordering it. Which is wild. Something, never meet your hero. Yep. Yep. And then, of course, there's the game Fez. I love the game. Recommend anyone try it out. Fantastic game. Beautiful little platform perspective puzzler. But the guy behind it, Phil, again, very much a Jeremy Soule situation. Kind of a shitlord. You know, it's just, it is what it is. And like all the amenities I use on a day-to-day basis, which of these am I willing to go without? Because somebody behind it was an asshat. Guaranteed. It's just, it's one of those things, you know? Unfortunate, but such is reality. Okay, I do need to take a quick break, though. It's dog's medication time and all that jazz. It is in his works. Not all of them, thank God, but some. The nice thing is that plenty of people have taken his universe and written cool stuff about it, or made video games. Yeah. And that's another thing. Like, things can always evolve past their creator. So, he may have been a shitlord, but people have done a lot of good stuff with it without his direct influence now, and it's kind of just become its own thing, largely separate from him. So, it's one of those things, you know? Enjoy a break? Yeah. I do have to take a break, though. I will be right back, chat. When I chose my phone, I chose between devil and demon. Yeah, pretty much. Pick Google, because at least then your data will be under EU protection somewhat. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, neither of them is great, but I would definitely pick Google over Apple as well any day for a number of reasons, not necessarily just moral reasons, because they're both companies are moral shitbags. But on top of... Apple's definitely a little worse in that department in my book than Google, for the record. But even beyond that, Apple's also overpriced for what you get. Significantly overpriced. It's like, I love to pay a premium for my moral atrocities. Fuck. Yeah, I go Android. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I gotta go kill some insectoids in the basement. Where the hell's the basement? That seems promising. That sounds promising. That looks promising. Oh god. Hello? Eyelash? Get out of there. Don't you go in that eyeball. Ah, crap. I think it's going in. We're losing it. Alright, might be okay. Did they manage to source true and honest Mandervillian sweat for the replica to be legitimate is the big question. I feel like I picked an odd point to start reading into that. What the hell are they doing down here? What kind of research is this dude into? Simply replicate something made from Godbert's hands. I'll take your word for it. Is this cosplay talk, it looks like? No, I wish I had a dodge right now. Why can't this game be more like my Dark Souls? The lab is clear. Hallelujah. First aid. Yeah, I could probably put that to use real quick, I think. Good thing this hospital this is a medical lab, not hospital. Good, thank God this medical lab has some first aid stuff. Oh. I got a couple brains in the jar, that's good. You wouldn't want to be without your brains. You wouldn't want to lose them. Well, that just doesn't seem good at all. That just doesn't seem good at all. He's trying to bring it back to life, isn't he?
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Experiment log part 2, March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden? Some trait present inside other creatures, perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. I have finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. Was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I've begun a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it has proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. It's shrieking, though, and is bound to haunt me. Last night, I had a vision, thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
A scientist. That's who, damn it. But I'm just hanging out. I'm just I'll be here when you need me. Just hanging out. Why is my sanity draining like crazy? We just step away from that. That specimen's doing it, huh? Well, it's tough. I thought it was kind of cute. Hang on. Let's get the heavy ordnance out. I'm about to do something real dumb. All right, wakey,
I wonder
wakey.
what would happen if I press this button? Should I or shouldn't I? So very tempting.
Die! Oh, I missed. Die! Literal shitbag. One left. Where's he at? Where's my big boy? Whoppa! Right out of the gut. Ah, yes. Yes, good luck reanimating that one. Ain't much left of him at this point. That was 4 explosives. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Oh, yeah, ain't nothing left of him. They ain't doing nothing today. Alright. That's good.
What kind of person would even touch this?
I gotta restock a little bit here. Lore? Oh yeah, case book. Quid pro quo. Cleared the basement off. That's for sure. I went above and beyond on this one, too. I cleared everything. That's an answer there. Okay, inventory. Let's recreate here. Ooh, I can only make 2. I'm out of cordite. Unfortunate. Oh, well. That'll do for now.
Dissect it.
Every pupper is a good pupper. Unless they have rabies. Hello, Quentin Booth. Beans? Fair enough. Big 3. Good pumper. I mean, it's a flexible term. I've never met a bad pupper either way. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm just catching up on the conversation is all. Remember, if you feel the symptoms of rabies, it's too late and you're already a walking corpse. You'll die a horrible, dehydrated death. There is no cure. There's a vaccine, but you gotta get it before the symptoms kick in. There's been at least one person who's survived full-onset rabies. And probably more than that, but one person has been documented. Not exactly great survival odds, but it's been done. And damn it, never tell me the odds. It's probably been more than one documented case. I only know of one documented case personally, though. Okay, alright, let's see. I've finished clearing out your problem. Joe, this isn't the kind of gambling you want. A challenge accepted. Find me a dog, the mangier the better.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent,
Nighty
Mr.
night,
Reed.
Judy.
You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract
Milwaukee
scavengers.
Protocol. Is that the
Don't
old
you think
Yeller?
about that?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Tetanus and loss, the chances were much better? I guess that depends. Nowadays, with, you know, things being able to breathe for you and whatnot and everything, it's not good, because if I'm not mistaken, tetanus is usually a full 1 month stay in the hospital. It takes its sweet time passing, but... "15-year-old girls survived the Milwaukee Protocol." Huge. It is more than 0, but I wouldn't risk it.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's
ricin. Beautiful.
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
How about an antidote? Well, maybe it does now, but back then, did it have one? Probably not. You can maybe try and treat the symptoms, but...
So,
I don't know.
Where do you get
I don't know.
This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
I know it's nasty, though.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
The fish market.
Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Well, maybe not just yet. Maybe we hold
some
off on
kind
that
of
for a
cure
second.
for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Okay, so quickly. Normally, if cats feel death coming, they seek a sheltered, solitary spot to die. Well, to be fair, that wasn't actually a cat. That was a crustacean. An eldritch crustacean using a cat as a skin suit. So most likely it was a parasite that the cat ate in a fish, and then the parasite grew into it like a hermit crab grows into their shell. We still don't have an antidote. We can only treat the symptoms even now. That's tough. I know ricin's nasty business. It's not good, but yeah. I wonder what the survival rate of it is with modern treatments. I would still imagine pretty low based on what I understand of it, but let's find out. Oh, honestly. Huh. It's only got a 2 to 6% fatality rate if it's caught early enough. With careful attention to fluid and electrolyte balance should lessen mortality. So apparently 2 to 6% with modern medicine. As long as you're not like 3 days into it and nearly croaking already when you get treatment. Okay, well, fair enough. No cure, but treatments are effective. As humans, we've developed some pretty disgusting poisons and even contact toxins at this point. Someone can brush up against you and you can die a few hours later without ever knowing why. Yeah, I've been to Comic-Con too. Evolution is wild. Alright. What access?
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last
Cavendish
few
are
days.
delightful bananas.
Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can
Is
you
one
let
of
me
them
upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
Uh-huh. Professor Cavendish, is he as bald as a banana?
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just
His
imagine.
science is more about what? Yeah,
his
me too.
biochemistry studies are
I mean, what
second
if
to
is
none,
certainly an
worthy
element
of a Nobel
of it,
Prize.
but most people seem to wonder
If
why.
he could complete his work.
What's
Like,
his
look at
problem?
all of cosmology.
I don't know.
What if
There's
is
some kind of family trouble.
It's there, sure,
It's made
but
him
it's definitely about
standoffish
the why.
and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I mean, I guess you could say maybe medicine in the field of medical science, what if, might be a little more prevalent than the why, just because of the nature of the science and what its goals are. But I think in general, why is definitely probably the more relevant term. But anyway. Yeah.
I'll see you later.
So, bye, buddy. You're doing great. Keep it up. I'm gonna go rummage through an office, maybe steal some stuff. This place is a dump. Oh, the main building is closed. Professor Edwin Westerbrook. Wait, no, didn't I just receive the key to go in there, specifically? Can't carry it. Well, that is a lot of stuff. What the hell? What can I make? What am I not maxed out on yet? I'm maxed out on everything. Damn it. Except for this, but I didn't find any cordite in the medical wing. Damn it. Oh, stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and swing by skills, since I got a skill point. One more first aid kit, one more grenade and firebomb. Revolver rounds, sure. Rifle rounds, similar machine gun. Yeah, why not? Unless I can put some stuff to use, and bullets are a currency. Not that this game actually has you use them all that often in that capacity, but you never know. You never know. Well, I'll take it. There was 11 and 6 in there? Holy crap. And that's only what I could take. There could be more. Vice personnel only. Note from Professor Westerbrook. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished. Or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce. Okay, buddy. Alright, whatever you say. Someone's got a little bit of a chip on their shoulder. This doesn't seem like that bad of a room, honestly. Look, there's even art. Somebody just sit here staring at it, studying it. They really like the jugular. You've got nice neck veins. You know that's their pickup line. You've got nice neck veins.
The door won't budge.
That lock sure budged. Alright, what else? Anything else I need to pick up quick? What's in here? Oh, this is the one dude's office. Yeah. Somebody's ego got bruised. Oh, there's something mind power here. Alright, well, what's in this room? What do we got here? It's a closet. Understood.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Mm-hmm. So this is the poison closet.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
The hell am I looking for? Hello? Oh. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? This person does not appear to be bald. This seems more like Westerbrook, but we know the one who was doing the poisoning was bald. According to our buddy there. Okay. Nice pulses. It's soap.
This
Wait, it's a keyboard.
enough to make a decent copy.
Hey, there's the bald person. That's them. They used to borrow soap to make a cast to make a key. Okay. Sure, why not? And then they just left it here. No. Key's the brand. Because it's the key to freshness. Draft of an article. Brothers and sisters crossed out, too familiar. My fellow Americans crossed out. They are Americans, too. Citizens of Oakmont. How much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bastards crossed out? Those sea freaks crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? Those K-forsaken degenerates call themselves the EOD crossed out. Oh, he's got away with words. He's such a poet. Yeah, oh, that was just his most recent attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Yeah, that's fair. 5. So 6 total, technically. 6. So he's trying to get everyone to turn on the EOD. Not necessarily a bad idea, but not exactly the best way to go about it, you fucking psychopath. He's a scholar, not a writer. That's fair. Takes the creative side of the brain, you know? Ricin poisoning mostly comes from eating castor beans, so the dosage is probably really small. Pure, refined ricin would be a lot more dangerous. I think that's what it was referring to. Yeah, ricin bioterrorism agent profiles for healthcare workers. Yeah, 2 to 6% as long as careful, and that's with the bio-angry activity version of the word. Because this is an addendum for healthcare workers who might be in areas where ricin might be used in that capacity. So 2 to 6%. But apparently it's very critical to properly balance electrolytes, which kind of makes sense, I guess, all things considered. So that's definitely not just because somebody ate some bad beans. What does he have, like 8 bottles? Well, you never know how many fish markets you're going to have to hit up, you know? Or maybe he just really likes castor beans and constantly has to distill the badness out of them before he eats them. Who knows?
Can you?
Of course.
I'll see you later.
Okay, good conversation. All right, what's my current goal? We got the lore. So he made a key to the poison closet, basically, so he could get in there after hours. All right, Westerbrook has access to poison. George Cavendish made a spare key. George Cavendish, a professor at Oakmont University and banana enthusiast, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. According to his student, he lives somewhere in Advent. Okay, well, we're going to have to go figure out where. Get rid of these. There we go. Alright. George Cavendish, a professor at Oakmont University, is the poison thief. And according to he lives somewhere in Advent. So we gotta narrow it down, which means we're gonna have to go. Alright, Advent. He's over here somewhere. So we can go to. We're gonna have to go to City Hall and see if we can't get any records there. Well, easy enough. We gotta swing over here first to get the booth for the fast travel. The Poison Thief. Okay, it should be somewhere around here. Does anyone see? Yep, straight up there. Okay. Around the front of the building. Nice car. Ooh, that is a nice shade of blue. It's rusting out a little bit, but that's okay. That can be fixed up. Nuts that taste like almonds and contain a lot of ricin. Mmm. Well, wait. Aren't those, oh. Never mind. I'm thinking of another poisonous nut that has to be treated. Well, I mean, almonds are also because they contain, I think it's cyanide. So raw almonds are also toxic, but I'm thinking of another. Is it Brazil nuts? I think Brazil nuts, if they're untreated, are also poisonous. If I'm not mistaken. We know it wasn't either of the professors, because they would have no need to make a spare key since they are authorized to access the ricin, and the perpetrator also said, "Forgive me, doctor." Well, we know Westbrook didn't do it, but Cavendish did. Cavendish is apparently bald, and the soap was in his office, and he needed... So Westerbrook keeps the key, so Cavendish, to get into the closet, needs to get the key from Westerbrook, so he can't take it when he's taking the key from Westerbrook, because then there's only two people who can access it. Uh-oh. So if he makes a copy of the key, steals the poison, well, Westerbrook is the one who keeps the key with him. So how would Cavendish have gotten into the poison? How would I don't keep the key on me. That Westerbrook has the key. It's that scoundrel. Go get him. So that's why he made a copy. It's... So he set up Westerbrook as a potential fall guy if all other avenues of scrounging and obfuscating fail. Alright, let's see what we got. We've got... Poison Thief, here we go. Subjects, citizens, registry, citizen records, Advent. That leaves motive. Why would he do so? To replace him or to... he doesn't like the EOD. Cavendish hates the EOD, and more specifically, seems to dislike Innsmouthers in general. And he thinks they're up to something. Which technically he is right, but his motivations for being right and his choice of actions are kind of a problem. Especially that second one. Then again, you know, he's probably middle to upper middle class, so fuck the poor people, right? Yeah, what's a few more of them? They're gonna starve to death anyway. Alright, but it'll get rid of those EOD. Nobody will like them anymore. Alright, let's see. Place of residence. Advent Central. St. Michael's Road between Carpenter and Constitution. Got it. Alright. Carpenter, Constitution. Let's see. That is... Carpenter, Constitution. Constitution. So between Carpenter. Here's Carpenter. So it would be right in here. And considering that's water, it's probably right here. I believe it was St. Michael's Road, right? Or was it, yeah, because Constitution Street turns into Otulf's Road pretty quick there, so it would have to be in the small stretch. So either here or here, one of these two sides. No, this is Oak Street. Never mind. Yeah, so it's gonna be right in here, right in here. Okay. Take a look. Okay, yeah. St. Michael's Road. Okay, fair enough. Easy enough. Let's go. Vroom. Should have marked it on the map while I was in there. That would be right here on this stretch. You feel like he's being... It's possible he could be getting set up. We'll know when we see him. At least put the ideas in his head. That's entirely possible, yeah. Because we know the Throgmortons don't like the Innsmouthers or the EOD either, so it's entirely possible he's been led astray, a foolish lamb, idealistic in nature, being manipulated by a greater force than themselves. Certainly possible. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if the writing for this game is going to be quite that in-depth, but we'll see. It'd be nice if it were. That'd be kind of interesting, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. Okay, so it should be one of these buildings here. Let's see, which one has the H on the door? That one right there. Is that the only one? Looks like it. Yeah, this is our place right here. Hello.
The door won't budge.
Which apartment is his? That's the big question now. Is there like a tenant list anywhere? Anything? Usually there's some kind of indication if for no reason other than mail. Don't see anything. Apparently the devs decided not to. Yeah, these are... Are these the mailboxes or wood paneling? Just wood paneling, never mind. Okay. Well, he's clearly not apartment 1. Let's go check apartment 2. Probably not apartment 2. I don't think he has a baby. Does he have a baby? If you want it, take it. It's free. Oh. Delicious. Free babies. Oh, that is his. There's only 2 floors here. Oh, I guess he adopted a baby. That's how nice of him. Or ate the baby, one of the two. Maybe that wasn't a baby. Maybe the person with the carriage was had a few nuts and bolts loose, and it was like a grouper that they swaddled. They swaddled a grouper.
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. Why keep it around?
Possibly a deceased wife. You know, it didn't end poorly, but, you know, you're still attached. I get it. Yeah. Hello?
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Yeah, he knows the EOD are a cult, and he knows the Innsmouthers are at the heart of it. So he doesn't like the Innsmouthers, and he knows they're up to something bad. Newspaper issue March. Going, gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. Well, we know they perform ritual sacrifices, so you gotta get those sacrifices from somewhere. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert. Okay.
This Cavendish.
Disturbance in the Shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appears to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont Police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the Shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight.
This guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
The worshippers of Dagon. They've gone too far. Why padlock the inside of your house? I have a padlock on the inside of your house in your little closet there. Awfully suspicious if you do ask me. Wonder if he's got like an Innsmouther in there, an EOD member he tortured to get the information. I don't know. Looks like it's time to find out. So I don't see anything else around here, and we need answers. That's a nice portrait. I kind of like that. Oh, look, there's a whale cresting, and it's going to take out the boat. Watch out! That's a weird-shaped whale. What the hell's wrong with that whale? Must be a Picasso. But if its foul play was discovered, then he had the extra defense of Westerbrook was the only one with the key. Yep, exactly. Yeah, he was setting up his escape, his alibi, his plausible deniability, if you will. What's up, Raider? Not the bot. Not the bot. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Not at all what I was expecting to find, but okay, sure. I can see all.
I loved you. I always loved you.
I wonder if an Innsmouther killed his wife, and that's where his disdain comes from. It might have even been an EOD member, would be my guess. Well, we now potentially have motive. The professor's fact list. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30, gets some soap, and always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hulls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about Plan B. He didn't want any harm to come to him, but if it came down to him or Westerbrook, better Westerbrook. The irony here is that Westerbrook seems to absolutely hate Cavendish's guts. Oh no. Wifey joined the EOD and got old altar poke. It might not have even been joined. Like, the recruitment drive only recently started. It's entirely possible she was just kidnapped as a sacrificial lamb. You know? She may not have even joined. Or maybe she did join. Maybe she... Is his wife Anna? Why would he specifically make reference to Anna in his... Nope, I think you're right. I think his wife joined. I don't think it was an abduction. I think she's a full-fledged carrying member. I think she's even in the leadership council. I think she's Anna. I think Anna is his wife, and he's pissed off about the whole thing. And then he figured out what EOD is and what they're up about, and now it's at this point it's vengeance. Otherwise, why reference Anna specifically, and why worry about her finding out he was involved or knowing about him? Talked about the disappearances, mentioned the charity drive. Yeah, but that's more recent. That's after he connected. But yeah, anyway. I think Anna might be his wife.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Oh, she had an affair with an Innsmouther. They had a baby, and it had the fish traits. And he doesn't, and she doesn't. So, it's a math problem now. You just gotta run the numbers. So, the real wife was the fish we fucked along the way. No, the real wife was the fish she fucked along the way. Either that or alternatively, no, because the stroller is in here. Did he try and get rid of the baby? He put it outside in the stroller, like, take it, but who would have come to take it? Like, you're on the second floor, you're the last apartment, it would have to have been somebody coming to see you specifically. Oh, anyway. Looks
George,
like,
I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
Oh, she took the ring off, yeah. Huh, okay. It's kind of a weird order for things to happen.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Oh, it was part of cult initiation. Well, cults usually have a sexual component. The people at the top usually abusing those underneath them. That's extremely common. I don't think I've ever heard of a cult that didn't have that going on. In fact, there's a modern-day version of a cult like that happening. It's happening to rich people, though. It's celebrities and well-to-dos. So, well, at least they're doing it to themselves this time. But yeah, there's like a high-profile sex cult right now. It's wild. Alright, so they found out... Okay, alright. What order did all this happen in? This is kind of a weird order, because this is where she storms out taking the baby. But I have to tell you something. Okay, so this is the first one. This is where she took the ring off, threw it down, and told him. This is the actual telling of it, and this is her leaving after, I don't know, he wanted to get rid of the baby or something. I don't know. One.
George, I can't live like this anymore.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna!
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea!
The stroller was free? Yeah,
I'm leaving you, George.
Maybe, it's possible, yeah.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
This is a very weird mod of Dave the Diver, it sure is. But there's fish and there's water, so it's probably... She's taking the baby to meet Papa Thulit. Wow, this was a revelation for me. I can barely handle what I've discovered. You're blessed by the sleep. Who's out there? Hey, buddy. You don't look like Cthulhu. Who are you? I guess the EOD have their eyes on us now. They're really, really big fish eyes.
What are you doing here?
Calm down. The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Calm down. Anna sent me. I don't know if mentioning Anna is going to be a great idea. But immediately going into aggressive accusation, probably not a great idea either. That's just going to escalate to confrontation.
Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did.
Yeah, but the ends don't justify the means.
It all comes back to Anna.
Sorry, buddy. I mean, we already know, but sometimes you gotta let them say it, you know, to establish it.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks.
Yeah, so how does you killing ordinary folk
poisoning
help?
the fish would prevent this? How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh.
This is a terrible... Oh,
yeah,
this is a batshit crazy plan that cannot... I mean, it'll work, but at what cost?
Me of her. It all started with...
He's not wrong. It is an effective plan if you don't care how you're getting to the end.
Nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Again, this is another common cult tactic. Bring young women in, get them pregnant, make it so they're kind of trapped with the cult now, especially with the baby, and then the baby will be a future fully brainwashed cult member. You gotta forward thinking, forward planning, always forward thinking. Cults, am I right? Absolutely delightful. Nowhere near as fun as video game cults.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD.
More than vengeance. Oh, yeah, yeah.
If their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police.
This is a video game cult. Yeah, but it's a video game cult based off of a real cult.
Suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
They wanted their cult to be realistic.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of
Cult of the
Innsmouth
Lamb
syndrome
wasn't
in
realistic.
people?
I know. I know. Hard to imagine.
Living
but yeah.
in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones.
Oh, they got deep, all right.
They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing.
More Kool-Aid? Oh, it's coming, don't worry.
I did have a lot of time
They'll probably
to
be
research
fish-flavored.
Innsmouthers, the EOD. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
Fish aid. Yum. Tastes like the sea.
So what's your next
I
move?
mean, again, he's not wrong.
Was interrupted and
the
couldn't finish my task.
The end doesn't justify the means.
The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Interesting. Interesting moral dilemma. So, which is the greater evil here? Because I'm basically choosing between an evil. Do I help him and work against the EOD? Or do I take him out for the EOD? I think we take him out because I'm technically still working against the EOD for Throgmorton. So there are other avenues. We definitely have other avenues we can take, and the man's a lunatic killing people he shouldn't be. And a lot of them, too. So, I'm listening and you just... Yeah. See, this decision's a little too... Either or. But, I think in this particular case, he crossed the line that there's no coming back from. So, mass murder's never a good look for anyone, honestly. It's never a good look.
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no. You don't understand.
No, I understand. It's just... Wait. You punch like a toddler. You're fucked. Nah, it didn't kill him. I hit him with a shovel. He's fine. Wait, I just... How many laws did I just break? Technically, he attacked me first. It was self-defense. But based on my statement, I clearly wasn't planning on just turning him in either. Wait, it immediately goes to off him? That's the... What? I hate when these choices don't tell you the breadth of the ramifications. Like, if I had known it was, I'm just gonna... Oh, good, now I'm a hypocrite. The ends don't justify the means. I hate that. That sucks. Turn him in, oh, fuck. I legitimately had all of the evidence. I had it all. We could just turn him in. Oh, God. Theft, intimidation, and assault, and... well, the murder part, we might be able to call that one self-defense, but everything leading up to it's definitely jail time. Uninvited, so you're definitely fucked either way. Yeah, I kind of want to... Alright, hold on. When was the last autosave? I kind of want to go back and choose the other option now. No. Wait. It happened afterward. We're stuck with the option, it looks like. Fuck. Really, if I had known we were just gonna kill him, I wouldn't have chosen that option. It's fucking dumb. Oh well. In their house that you trespass. Well, yeah. I can and I will. It doesn't mean I'll get away with it in a court of law, but I can definitely make the claim. Just gotta find someone stupid enough to represent me over it. Or brilliant enough. Damn it. I wonder when this I think it's saved after the fight, because it saves when you complete steps of a quest, yeah. Alright, well, we're stuck with that decision. It's dumb, I disagree with it, I really fucking hate when like, if there's gonna be repercussions like that, they need to be clear. Like, your character's intent needs to be clear in the decision. Like, I can't let you get away with this, and then kill in, like, fucking brackets.
The door won't budge.
And just tickle punches, so duty to retreat will screw you into a murderous charge most likely. Could I? Actually, that's a good question. Could I have just left? He was blocking the door. I assumed the door would have been inaccessible, but I wonder if we could have just left. Interesting. Like, with the old lady, we didn't have a choice. We couldn't resolve the situation unless we took them out. So, something tells me, based on precedent set by prior quests, we had to defeat him in order to advance the story. And if we didn't, I may have irreparably broken the game. Or I couldn't leave the door, or I just couldn't get out the door, one of the two. But I'm really... kind of... Hold on. Let me... Ooh, this is going to save when I quit, isn't it? Yeah, game will be auto-save. Damn it. What if I... Quest mode is likely not progress until the guy dies. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I kind of want to... Hold on, let's do a quick test here. Oops! Game crashed. Ah, shit, I don't hate it when that happens. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure it saved right after I killed him, but let's find out. This might get kind of loud. I'm going to mute it for a second. Joe chose murder. I didn't choose murder. Murder was thrust upon me with aggressive abandon. I was going to go tell Big Daddy Throgmorton about it instead. But, you know. The game took my agency away. Which is always great. Alright, well. I do not have a load for it. Wait, multiple autosaves. Huge! Alright. That's 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes. I will take it. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to override the most recent, you know, autosave. That is... oh, no, that's for 19. Yeah, 19 and 48, not 58. So it's 12 minutes. It's a bit of time, but it might be worth it. What time is it now? So this was 6 minutes ago. Was this before or after the decision? 6 minutes. So this was probably right after, because I feel like I've been talking about this for 6 minutes. Okay. So this one's before. 12 minutes. Where were we when this happened? This would have been after I figured out his address, I think. So just before we went to his place. This is how I restored the gem I didn't intend to socket in Diablo 2. Yeah. 12 minutes isn't always a lot of game time when Joe's playing. True. Crimes against humanity. Alright, let's go. If I know what I'm doing, so I don't have to make all the witty retorts or observations anymore, so we can speed run this in less than 12 minutes. Even the ugliest monsters have vulnerable spots. Well, that's just kind of rude. True, but kind of rude. Alright, so we are... Where am I? Okay, so wait, the library? Wait, what is my... Okay, hello? Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know why you picked to put me here. This is kind of an odd place. No. Oh, wait, why does it keep linking that one? Oh, because I've already confirmed it doesn't attach to any of them. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so I need to... Let's take the fast travel thing here. I guess it always plops you right down next to a fast travel, regardless. Oh, wait, this is his home. Right. This is right before we went to his house. This was after I got that. So, yeah, this was 12 minutes in his place. I just zoomed through, get all the evidence. We can be done in 4 minutes. No problem. It was... Which way was it from here? It was further down, right? Just past the bend. Yeah. Turns out you just ran around so much that's still after the choice. Yo, possibly. Oh, God. Here we go. Should be his place. Let's get upstairs. If there's a dead body laying on the floor... Wait, is this... This is at the point... This is at the point where you start to resolve the case. So this is after I discovered everything. You're not wrong, comrade. You were almost right. This is just before he walks in, basically. Oh, God. Let me create a hard save here. It's terrible. Yeah. Well, the upside is I know the answer.
You will never understand, George.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay, let's see what we...
George?
I don't care what...
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Wait, where's the skip option this time? There's always a skip option. Aha!
Calm down. The name's Charles.
Right now, you...
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry?
How?
I'm only going to ask politely once.
Fine. Fine.
Oh.
No.
And poisoning...
No. And then... Yes. She's... What? That they take... They... No.
So what's...
I was interrupted. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But...
I kind of want to try and just leave. I kind of want to, but I don't. It's not gonna work. This game's not that complex. Okay. Listen to him, then shoot him. Well, I don't want to shoot him. I want to report him. I don't want to be him. You know, you got to be better. You know. So we go tell Throgmorton, and he'll shoot him instead. But at least then, you know, he's the authority around here. So I guess it's fine.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Think about it,
Of course. But don't be too long.
Oh.
I'm going to need an answer before I let you go.
Oh.
I hope you can understand why.
Oh. I'm just thinking. I think better in circles. I think.
The door won't.
Fuck.
Budge.
Yeah, you have to. You either go along with this plan and poison a bunch of people. Actually, what if you can you agree to the plan and then just not do it? So yeah, they don't give you they don't give you a choice. You either got to take him out or go through with this plan. You don't have a choice. Sucks, man. Hard save and try. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I got the hard save here. Yeah, let me do another hard save just so I don't have to redo some of the stuff. Right, let's see. Save. I believe it was. This one was the newer one. Confirm. All right. At least save us a little, right?
So, have you made up your mind?
Okay. Whew. All right. See, this is what they should do. Like, this one, you deserve to die. Yeah, sure, it's aggressive. You deserve to die, but that's not... You deserve to go through the court process and be electrocuted or lethal injection. Not like, you deserve to die, bang. I figured we were being, like, dramatic. Bye. No, I'm never. Bye and leap right out the window. It's only the second floor. We'll be fine.
I've thought about your proposition. Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the
EOD also stink. They are
I'm not
fish.
gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD store. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want anyone innocent to be harmed, right? Right?
Yet.
Oh, he was worried about me. How nice of him. I can report George. Yeah, I sure can. Who am I going to report him to? I don't want to report him to the EOD. We would prefer them not to realize people are onto them. Let me steal his junk quick. Okay. But at the same time, who can I report him to? Even better is if I could claim I did. Like, it takes several days for the effects to kick in. It's not like he'll know right away whether I did or didn't do it. I wish there was a way to fake it, to pretend I did it. But again, I don't think the game is that complex. I don't think there's no like time passing mechanic. There's no, I don't think that's an option. But that would be ideal. Then I still get to talk with his man and get the information I need for Throgmorton. Yeah, I think we're gonna go talk to Throg. He's throgging out about all this. Okay. Oh god. All right. Was ordained. Anna Cavendish is a zealous servant of EOD, and she will follow any instruction without hesitation. Mm-hmm. Anna Cavendish is covering up the EOD's shady ambition to take over the city, and Anna Cavendish does honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of EOD. Considering one of her own people was afraid of her, I'm gonna say it's probably not this one. One of her own, and a relatively genuine fella, real swell fish guy, who makes toy boats expertly for orphans, was afraid of her wrath, meaning he has reason to be afraid of what she will do to him. So, yeah. Yeah. The Throg Father. Mm-hmm. So, pretty confident in that one, honestly. Wait, wouldn't these be related? Because that's part of why their ranks are swelling. No? Okay, well, fair enough. Poison the fish to undermine the EOD's charitable operations. Yeah. Oh, poison fish is spreading. Sabotage. Okay. George Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. Yes, by killing them. A dangerous psychopath. George Cavendish is a dangerous psychopath who won't hesitate to kill innocents to achieve his goal. Yeah, well, technically both of these are true at the same time. That's the problem. They were, honestly, these two were made for each other. They're both dangerous psychopaths. A match made in heaven if ever there was one. I'm so happy for... Oh, wait. No, that's right. She's into fish now. Tough. Okay, did we get anything important? After that, I'll need to meet him at the corner. Okay. Western Shells on Hawking Road. After that, I'll need to meet him at the corner of Hawking... What if I just... Oh, near the storage. So he's going to make sure I go in. He's going to watch. Okay. But, I mean, I could go in and then just not do the poisoning. I know for a fact the poisoner is George Cavendish. I can now report this to Anna at the fish market. I don't want to tell Anna about it. Why wouldn't I go tell Throgmorton? He doesn't want his people dying from rice and poisoning. Oh, God. I wonder... Okay. We're gonna find out just exactly how much we can fake it. Alright. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go into the warehouse. And we're gonna see if I can just not do it and then tell him I did it. They're kind of giving me some hope that they'll allow this to happen based on the whole I could lie to him thing. So, I kind of want to go find out. We need to head back to... Where the hell was it? Where was... It was up here, right? Yeah. This is the warehouse. Alright, so I need fast travel there. From... I am right here. So we're going to go back this way. Okay, right behind me. Directly behind me. This way. Not a chance. She'll quarter me, and that was an Innsmouther. They're probably regarded more highly than regular people within the cult. So her being able to so casually deal with them means that she must be really high up. Higher up than you can get without fully knowing and willingly participating in the making of the Kool-Aid. Yeah, exactly. Arrest him and Anna with the evidence we have so far? You would think so, but... You would think so, but... Did you eat the baby? Oh, no. The first casualties are always the babies. Wait, this is... I needed the fast travel. You're supposed to cook them. Yeah, right, just right in the middle. They were soggy, too. All wrinkly, like an old grape. What, lady? I mean, I guess she doesn't need it anymore. It's a free stroller. Forever wants it. We don't have much evidence against Anna. We know what she's doing, but we don't really have any way to prove it. Yeah, that's also fair. He's the only one we have a significant amount of evidence against. And even then, some of that is trust me, bro territory. Bro, I have mind powers. I can see what unfolds. Trust me, he did it. Some of it we can prove, like the soap in his office, etc., etc. But who's to say that's even going to be there? Now that he knows somebody knows, what's his first stop? To go clean up the evidence. Alright. Confessed and gave us a bottle of wine. Well, yeah, but I was also... My fingerprints are all over that poison cabinet now because I was in there investigating. I could have just stolen that. You know? Who knows? I got nothing. Sorry, buddy. I got a bullet, but I don't think you like how I give it to you. Oh. That's a shame. Because that's going to take the whole neighborhood down. Somebody should... They were trying to do... Where'd they go? They just quit? They gave up? Like, fuck it, let it all burn down. Okay, fair enough. Where am I going? It was Hawking Lane. Alright, so it's right around this way. We have his plans to get the key off Westbrook, though. True. We do have that. But how can we prove it's not a forgery? Like, you know, how can we prove we didn't write it? Or somebody else didn't forge it, framing it. Like, I mean, it's definitely a piece of evidence, but... Wait, where was the entrance? It was near... It was over... Okay, it was over this way. Ah, there it is. Is this the spot? Or is it like another warehouse I have to go to? Hello!
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
New password.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
What's up?
Yeah, how's it going?
Still guarding this old piece of drock, as you can see.
How are the kids? Happy? Okay.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure. No problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl, listen to me
So at least put him under arrest pending investigation.
Keep breathing,
Now that's
you
true.
gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place, forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
But just never come back, and I never want to see you again. But don't be a stranger. You give me a ring sometime.
The sea protects.
We saved him from a cult. Either way, this is good. They're gonna hunt him down and kill him. Okay, can I fake it, though? Can I fake it? Can I do the old pretenderoo? One more for the road. Okay. Something tells me there's no option to fake it. As soon as I click this, it puts the poison on. Tainted, but what we have is probably substantial enough to launch an investigation. True. Oh. Yeah. It's, Wait, that's when I poisoned it right now, isn't it? Oh, God. Manual save. Take it. Okay, so I can't fake it. I mean, maybe I did. I came in, I warned Daryl away. He doesn't know what happened in here. And Ryson takes time to... Oh, God. Okay. Do I have to have the conversation again? No, no, no. It just puts you right next to the nearest fast travel. Well, let's go have a conversation with him just to make sure, because we definitely want him out of here. He should not be in this cult. Okay, he's gone. Perfect. And he's not in the cult. Excellent. Okay, so, hey, we at least helped somebody with our ruse. I can take that as a win. So he should be here. This should be him, right? Is that him? Is that him? Can't tell. He said he would be at the corner. This is definitely him. So I can't. It's either do what he wants or turn him in. There's no middle ground. See, that's the problem. There should be a middle ground here. Like, if the devs were legitimately good at making this kind of game, and they're not terrible at it, admittedly, but if they were legitimately, like, really good at it, this would be an option. I went in, I talked to Daryl, I went in, Daryl left, I came back out. It takes multiple days for Bryson symptoms to materialize. He's going to have no idea. So, like, right now, I should very much be able to just push through. Is that him? Is this him? Maybe this isn't him. Is this him? No, that's not him. That dude has hair. Never mind. What corner was he going to be on? Alright, hang on. What corner? He was going to be on... I'll need to meet him at the corner of Hawking Lane and Liberty Road, near the store. Wait, this is Hawking Lane and Liberty Road. This is it. This is the corner I'm supposed to meet him on. And this dude's just hanging around here very suspiciously. But this dude has hair. So clearly that's not him. So he's not here. So I have to do the poisoning in order for him to be here. Alright, well, I guess we turn him in. No, I don't want to turn him in, though. Certainly not to Anna. Ugh. This is the worst. Maybe he's around the corner here. Let me keep a look at. Let me see if I can spot him. Nothing. Nothing. No. Nah, he's not here. Alright, so I actually have to do it. Bummer.
Burn your eyes clean. For the dusk of time is
Burn my eyes clean. Sure, will do.
Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight.
Wait, wasn't there a door I saw that I could go in here somewhere? That one. Maybe he's inside of the building. It's possible he's in here. Don't see him. Oh, hey there, beautiful. Yes. Hey, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. No, don't you do that. Don't you? Yeah, see, you missed. We both missed. But I never miss twice. That's the difference between you and I. Well, this is going to be for something eventually, but it appears it's not related to our current endeavors. Try talking to Throngy. Yeah, I'm gonna give Throngy a talk. We'll see. I'm gonna stop by the police saying Throngy. It's pretty quick, and like it's a fast travel to both of them, so not a big deal. It'll only take what, maybe 2 minutes collectively to see if either of them is an option. Oh, there's a map here. Joy Hayden. Oh, so this is related to the other quest, so we are going to come back here, and this is an important location for us. Alright. Joy was the name of the librarian who got her mouth stitched. Okay, so nearest fast travel is... Where was the fast travel? It was behind me, right? It was over here, I think. Nope, it's right over here. That attack animation is real horror. It sure is. I realized I did not enunciate that better. I mean, I said horror, not whore. The real... There was some sucking going on, but it wasn't that kind of sucking. Alright, let's go. We'll start with Throg and work from there. I have a feeling neither of these is going to play out. She got what now? Yeah, just kind of stitched up a little bit. It's just a bit too noisy in the library. A reasonable punishment, honestly. Hey, Mr. Frogs.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Alright, well, let's try the police station. Oh, I do love these globetrotting sessions. They really reinvigorate me. Neat place? Yeah, it's alright. It's not too bad. The rotting corpse in the living room is a little rough, to be honest. You know, it adds a certain touch, but I don't know if I would call it a good one. You know?
Don't waste my time.
Nope, it's in our hands. We either... Damn. So I gotta side with either Anna or him, and they're both murderous psychopaths. Yeah, good job, game. Good dang old job. I guess I don't have to report him. I do. I have to I am solving the case for Anna so I can get in big with them. So I do kind of have to turn him in. I have to side with one of them. I hate this. I can't play them against each other. I gotta side with one or the other. I gotta drink one of the Kool-Aids. This is the worst outcome. Alright, well, I guess we're turning him in. And we'll deal with her in due time, I guess. Hey, officer. That's the one, officer. That's the one right there. Right there.
Fish? Fresh fish?
Fresh.
Take as much as you... Do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy?
I know who the poisoner is.
I found your poisoner.
Oh, see, bless you, Charlie. Oh, thank goodness. Who is it?
Well, that's the peculiar part. It's your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. So that son of a rotten shark finally decided to show up. We'll find him. Then I'll have a word with him in person.
And probably
Still,
cut his tongue out.
It's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
Her true color is coming out, by the way. She's definitely a monster.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband is a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now, and we serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp.
Where you going?
My life finally has meaning.
Are you a poisoner?
And now, we're going to relieve him of the burden of his miserable existence. You've done us all a great service, Charlie.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge, now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find an innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
Well played. The hell, this place is a dump. Is this where they do the ritualistic sacrifices? Smells like it. It is. Okay. That's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's where they keep them prior to that. Oh, yeah. No, this is it. This is definitely where it happens. This is where the magic happens. The cauldron is making a bubbly noise. Wait, what? What the? Did you just shoot your own dude? Hello? What the hell is... Hey! What the hell did I do? Is it 'cause I jumped on the table? I didn't get any information. Oh. This is where they do... Oh. Something tells me I wasn't going to get it. I'm just a loose end. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this isn't something you just let some new dude come in and see. Yeah. Okay. That's reasonable. Uh-huh. Well, I got a letter. That's something. Yep. Anything here I can take? Anything useful? Anything that'll... Oh, alright, well, let's see what's in the letter. All with the Halloween decorations this year. Bad manners get you killed. Bad manners get other people killed in this case. But yeah, apparently. Okay. Kill him. Anna. A for Anna just had us killed. Anna. Just... Where the hell did you get my photograph at? Like, that's not like a candid photograph out in the streets. It's like there's lighting and everything. This is like, where the hell did you get this picture of me? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, now what? I guess we go back out and try talking to her or something? Like, now what? It's like there's no... Hold on, let me do one more quick look with my Gigavision. Just to make sure. Alright, nothing. I should probably maybe snap some pictures of this room. That seems, seems smart. Okay. None of them counted for anything, so never mind. But, you know, it's good to be prudent all the same. You never know. All right.
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
I was close.
Dagon.
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Okay.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of the city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, It's much easier to get into the order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
I know somebody who
Ain't
could,
you a
though.
detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Okay. Report to Mr. Throgmorton. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Daddy Thraggy. Throggy? I suspect that this was a trap. That the other guys were just hostile by default, but they're not supposed to see you until you approach the priest guy. The devs didn't account for the table jumping. Probably. Devs can never account for me and my chaos. It's impossible. I don't hold it against them in most cases. Some cases I do. You saw the trailer for this game, and being a fan of Lovecraftian horror, and the last detective game you played was L.A. Noire, which is really good, and you were optimistic that this game might be good. An order that deals with an esoteric knowledge and practices is evil. I've never seen that before. I mean, this game's not bad. I've never played L.A. Noire, but I've heard good things about it. It's probably not L.A. Noire good, but it's honestly not bad. I've had fun with it. It's an interesting setting, and some of the moral decisions are actually pretty decent and fairly well done. And there's a lot to think about and stuff. So I think it's not an amazing game, but I think it's a reasonably good game. You know, considering it was a AA production title. It's not bad. I probably wouldn't, you know, pay $60 for it. But if I get it on sale for like $30, which is basically how I got it on sale. I think I paid $18 for it. But for $18? Fuck, it's been fine. I do not regret my purchase. And there's so many good memes. Like, the memes practically write themselves in this game. Booba, I don't think there's any booba in this one. It's possible there could be, but not that I've seen yet. Alright, where the hell was the... Okay, there it is. I gotta go talk to Throngy. He's throgging hard. Gotta keep him in the loop, give him an update. The only issue is that some of the choices are too binary in situations where complex solutions should be available. The combat leaves much to be desired. Yeah, the combat's not good. I mean, it's serviceable as long as you're not doing the side stuff. I think that's the problem. They should have removed the infested areas, got rid of the side quests that deal with combat, focus more in on the sleuthing portion, and just have a little combat here and there to make the world feel kind of dangerous. A little dangerous, you know. But roughly the amount of combat we run into doing main story stuff is perfect. But I feel like running and fleeing the combat should be more, like, a little more Silent Hill 1 in nature. Like, sure, you can fight them, but resources are restricted, and you might need those resources for something else later. Do be careful. You know, pick your battles. Not quite the case. Resources are very abundant and stuff. Are they eating the bot? Help. What? 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 I turned his son into a cake. Oh no! The isn't cake! It's gone too far! Isn't cake has gone too far! It's actually the meme! Oh, God. Who in the ever-loving hell cuts into a cake like that? My son was a cake all along. I never had a son. Fooled you. Oh my God. And who the hell are these random people just eating his son cake? Well, I would explain why he's just been leaving it sitting out forever. Is it cake, my own son? Is this an open cake funeral? It is now. Oh, jeez. Proprietary motion capture technology, motion scan, which captures actors' facial expressions from every angle, resulting in realistic recreation of human face for the game's interrogations. Yeah, like I said, I've heard good things about it, but again, it's one of those situations where not everything can live up to that. Things should strive to be there, but not everything's gonna be there. This game definitely didn't have the budget for that. So it's one of those things where you gotta take budget into account as well. And as far as just a general sleuthing game goes, like this, Call of Cthulhu, they're both good. I like them both. Call of Cthulhu is objectively probably the better game of the two, but I like them both. I think they're both good. They're both fun. I've enjoyed my time here. Dear God, I've enjoyed my time.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping.
Meatloaf again.
It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market.
No table manners,
But they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD. The den of those filthy Innsmouthers.
Oh, no.
I'll tear it to the ground.
To a degree, I mean, obviously, it's just which tone do I want to take with this? Kind of true, but also kind of not true. I feel like this is the better one right here. Because EOD also gave rise to the other house. What was the third one? The Blackthorn house or whatever, or Black Tree or whatever house. And like, it's definitely an Innsmouther thing, but this one's probably the more true of the statements, in that just because it is predominantly an Innsmouther thing, it doesn't mean all Innsmouthers are like understand what it is and are in on the details and cool with it, you know. I feel like this one's definitely the right way to go here. It's the right tone, I want to say.
Are you using this as an opportunity to make an example of the Innsmouthers? Because most of the EOD members I've met were locals, and for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You'll want to examine your prejudice.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Well, let's not piss off Throggy. We are at his house, and he is currently eating his dead son, so...
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
To be fair, the EOD also created them. Like I said, EOD and the Innsmouthers are, to an extent, the same thing, but you can't apply too broadly, because just because the Innsmouthers were produced by the EOD doesn't mean they all agree with the EOD or want anything to do with the EOD, etc., etc. But they are all ultimately a product of Dagon worship.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back.
But it does seem like we may have tempered the situation.
Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn.
Is it a shotgun?
I've heard enough from you.
EOD is a gateway cult. Yeah. It actually is a shotgun. Well, if things hit the fan, what do I want? Shoddy. Can we like talk about this though? Are we just gonna pretend this isn't happening?
I'm not in the mood for.
Oh god, we're gonna pretend it's not happening. Okay, maybe this is a symptom of my madness. I am delving into things that tend to warp the mind and the mind's perception of reality. You know, piercing the veil, if you will. Maybe this is just a symptom of that. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Did I gain a skill level for all that, by chance? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Well, right now, let's work on ammo counts. That way I can just make sure I have bottomless pockets. 4 more shotgun rounds. Perfect. Go ahead and acquire that. Most of these are honestly pointless. None of them really matter, so. But I feel better not wasting resources, so. Fred told me he knows where the EOD is. He believes that the smugglers communicate secretly using advertisements for Salvation Harbor in the local newspaper. New message each week. Alright, so we gotta go to the newspaper. Is it Kank Elder God edition? My favorite edition. Officer, you are the monster in this situation. I hope you realize that. You are the monster. Look at the top part of that. Just look. Would you just really get in there and take a look at that? Look at the way he's cutting slices from that. Look. It's like a game of Tetris. And nobody wins. Eat it now, I dare you. Yeah, eat it. Look away, Throggy. You don't want to see this. Did you take some to go? Yeah, it's on the bottom of my shoes right now. I got a few deep squats in there, so it might be somewhere else as well, but it's definitely on the bottom of my shoe. God. Alright. Where am I? We need to go. The newspaper. Newspaper. That's down here. The last thing you want to hear in battle is a click of an empty gun. True. It's a tough one. Speaking of which... Yeah, let's get... Okay. Fair enough. Some expensive ammo there. Alright then. Let's go ahead and... I'm just going to walk down the street with this. I'm sure it's fine. I have my open carry permit. Nope, wrong building. This way. Which way was it? It was directly diagonal, so it should be right around the corner here. Other side of the block, right? Yeah. Lever action shotgun holds 1 shot. I don't believe that means what the devs think. Well, it rarely does. As it turns out, A lot of devs just aren't really well versed in firearms.
Stay safe.
Okay, will do. I'm just kind of hoping for another interview, but it's fine. Alright, Fred's demand. Yep. Okay, so... Section. Advertisements. Salvation Harbor. Does the period matter? It's weekly. It's probably commoners? No. Alright, it's probably period after the flood. Okay. Toothless Bob's wake. The time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey. This time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroads of Calm Shore and Salvation Road in western Salvation Harbor. Okay. Seven Oaks Bar. Calm Shore and Salvation Road. Got it. Calm Shore and Salvation Road. Let's take a look here. Salvation Road and... Wait, is that supposed to be here? Oh, the Seven Oaks, yeah. Convenient. Right next to one. Cool. Where do I pick up the side quest for Joy? I haven't seen that pop up yet. Wonder if you have to get to a certain act of the story first. Because I'm curious to find out what's going on there. I find that fascinating. Actually, let me take a look. Let's see what conditions need to be met so I know what I should start looking for. What's this game called? Sinking City. Silence is golden. The quest is added during the Deal with the Devil case. Alright. Fair enough. And apparently it lets me know. Like, there's no hunting for it. I can't miss it. It will inform me that it is available. Excellent. Okay, so we head off over to here for now. Wonder how many main cases there are. What are we on? We're on like case number 4? Major case number 4? Not counting the side case we did, which has actually been the biggest case so far. A side case that not only rivals, but puts the main cases to shame. Actually, let me find out. I'm curious how far into the game we are right now. So I can plan things accordingly. Main cases. Okay. Not quite halfway through. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Okay, where are we heading? We are going here. It should be this place, right? This is the local hangout spot this week. Huge.
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Ah.
Come on, you can trust me. Ask Mr. Throgmorton. He can vouch for me.
If you think I'll trust you just because you were doing business with that ape, then you've got another thing coming. But you're still alive. That means you've got something going for you. Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Whiskey.
Bye.
A favor for the bartender. Yeah, sure. Alright. Did he give me, like, the address? Okay. Was a bunch of... house on Levy, Coffin Avenue. Levy, not far from the crossroad with Marsh Avenue. Okay, so Levy and Marsh, Grimhaven. Got it. Levy and Marsh. Levy and Marsh. Levy and Marsh. Marsh. Levy. Not far from the... Okay, so it's like right over here. No, it's on Levy, but not far from the cross-section of Levy and Marsh. Which side not far? North or south? Levy turns into Bayside Avenue, so... Probably on the north side, and this is a infested area, so it wouldn't be in the infested area, so probably up north. Alright, let's go here. This will be our quickest way. We'll go take a gander. See if we can find it. Well, I should probably remark. Alright, well, this is our avenue. We'll see what we can't figure out from there.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Cheaper than... You're all cheaper than the rest. Who do I believe? You or the other 6 guys who claim they're cheaper than the rest. That's just today alone. Don't get me started on every other day. What's my health look at? Barrel, you good? Where the hell did that come from? Barrel was going crazy. What is my health currently? It's probably good enough. I need to take a... I can't climb over that. Hello? I'm trapped. Alright. Well, that's over with. Alright. What door am I looking for here? It could be this one. Can't carry anymore. Is the right spot? This doesn't feel like the right spot. This is a tad overkill for these enemy, honestly. Unless I can line up like 3 of them. It's a tad overkill. Oh, there's a bigger one coming up from downstairs. That might be worth blasting. Curious to see how it works on the bigger enemy. Hello? Oh, I only loaded 2 bullets in last time? It actually works pretty well. That's decent. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's, yeah, it can only hold 2 shots. Yeah, makes sense. Top, bottom, yeah, okay. Alright. It's a... yeah, sure. don't see anything else up here. I think this is the wrong building, because there's really nothing here. Just loot so far, but... Oh, well, here we go. Never mind, we got something going on now. Oh. Ah, boy. I think I found your fella. All this is starting to feel more and more like the right place every second I'm here. Okay, anything over on this side? I hear something purring on the other side of the wall. Ah. There is something purring on the other side of the wall. I don't know if it's big or not. Let's find out. Here, let me get the clues first.
Left by something heavy with wheels.
I'm guessing it was the crate I needed that's been dragged away.
The blood's almost dry.
So it was a little while ago.
Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
Oh. Okay.
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse. I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Get ready to fire. Oh. Uh-oh. It's just you. Fair enough. Oh. Fish bowl. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. We got this must be the case. Okay. What else was dragged off then? Oh, they shining in here. Is that it? Okay. So what the hell got stolen? What was taken? Was it like an even bigger thing of... let's find out.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history.
It's a wheelchair.
Get him, boys.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Drock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
A hammer to the face. Or the back of the head. Excellent.
Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Time to figure this out.
Okay. So, the stuff was still in there and it was still sealed up. So, this is probably where they came in and found him.
Drock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
And then they came in.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes.
Either that or that was them searching for it later.
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
Murder in the basement. Tough. Well, case solved. I found the booze, and I know what to tell him when I get back. It's not pretty. It ain't good news. Alright, I need to find a nearby teleporter that's not guarded by ancient monstrosities. Never mind, it's all guarded by ancient monstrosities. So, teleport it is. What's the best way for me to get down there? Straight ahead and around. That's cool. So just basically go straight. Straight through the chaos. Quick, quick, they can't catch me. I'm too fast. I'm like greased lightning. Ow. They hit me. Bummer. No. Come on, dude. Can't we all just get along? Ow. I guess not. There it is. Double barrel, lever action, shotgun, KEKW. It may not be double barrel. I think it's just single barrel, but I think it has a, like a... You chamber the one, and then there's another spot where you can, like, and then when the first one ejects or whatever, the second one pops up, like a mini... I don't know. It doesn't look like it's got two barrels, though, is the thing. Your guess is as good as mine. It's like it just has a really small tube, you know? Feeding tube, it only holds one shot instead of the typical 5 to 7. Yeah, exactly. It's got a tube, but it only holds one. It's a very small tube. It feels very insecure about its tube size, so, you know, we don't bring it up. Its tube size does what it needs to do. It's all that matters.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Not my problem. Just tell me what I want to know. Who do I gotta see to get a man out of the city?
You're wrong there, pal. It is your problem. The boss is the only one who can arrange a bon voyage. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks.
Am I just gonna keep the... Oh.
Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Bye.
So I guess finding the crate is kind of optional? I guess? So, anyway, whatever. Okay, so now we need to... Where's the note? Mind Palace, Smuggler's Boss, Ruthless Tyrant. Let's see... Allion windmill between Octopus and Skipper. Okay. Question, what does one do with a dog? Answer, the dog is rabid, so it must be killed. Well, yeah, I mean, true enough. Okay, windmill between Octopus and Skipper. Windmill. Windmill. Here's Skipper. Here's Octopus, there's windmill. Alright, right there. That's surrounded in a lot of water, so I guess it's going to be a small search area. Ooh, it's a ways away. Probably quicker to fast travel over here than swing my way down. Okay. You deserve a reward for this. You won't get one, but feel appreciation in the fact that you deserve one. Well, I gave him the bad news first. You never give the bad news first. That was my bad. Okay, turn this way, and off we go. Keep an eye out for another fast travel while we're in the area. The more I have, the better. Never know when I'm going to need to reuse them.
Find something you like.
Like that one there, I've used a number of times. I think I wanted to go this way and, like, zigzag my way around, right? What the hell's the turn radius on that? Nope. Completely wrong. I had a 50-50 shot, and I missed. That one's not going anywhere on me. Okay, should be like right around here. Let's see. Door. This is loot. Not quite what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Never mind. Just kidding.
Knock it off.
You knock it off. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Hey, knock it off.
You're in my way. Infestation. Well, don't plan on going down there. Should be like right here. Where the hell is it? Grub and Sons Dry Dock? Maybe that's it. Hello? Oh. Never mind. Just kidding. Maybe it is back there. Because I ain't seen nothing, and this is the area. Alright, well, guess I'm going in. Yeah, it doesn't say it's an infected location, so that's kind of weird.
Hey fella, what do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
Kill it because the dog is rabid. It's a trick question.
I'd kill it because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Come with us.
Just take me to your boss.
I have a shotgun. I can sweep the streets clean of all detritus and debris, you know? This is the Playboy Mansion? Hefner?
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Just calm down. No need for violence.
Okay. Is this the wet nurse?
How you doing, handsome?
Oh, God.
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? Let's be quick about it, kid.
And he's blind.
I don't have the whole damn day.
I'm Charles Reed. Let's not admit I'm a private eye.
I'm Charles Reed, private eye. Heard you can help with certain things.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed?
Okay. I'm a private eye, or I'm Charles Reed,
I want
the
to
private
smuggle
eye.
a man out of the city.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
God.
It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
I'm fine with doing a job for you, but is this gonna be on the up and up? I've got a reputation to think about.
If you're here, kid, then I can't imagine you have a boatload of options. Don't want to do the job for me? Then get lost, and be glad you're still breathing.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
You're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why.
Ah, why? He's a
I know how it
scientist.
sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
I wasn't expecting mercy from a crime boss. So, what's the catch?
It's not a trick, kid. I couldn't give a damn what you think about me. When you're at death's door, it makes you reassess your priorities.
Alright, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
So he was in a crematorium. I think he was going to say he woke up in a crematorium. So somebody was trying to... Are we in the Playboy Mansion? Ah, you're too late, TZ. I already made the joke. But yeah. The Playboy Bunny's in the back. You can kind of see her every once in a while.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
Didn't you just tell me how to get in? I have a feeling he's the... Is he the fake? My permission to crack it. Why would I need to crack it if it's your safe and you could tell me the combination?
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy?
Yes.
I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
All right.
Goodbye.
Too early to tell. I don't know. Okie dokie. No, that's taken care of. Oh, wait. Where did he say the crematorium was? Case, but let's see. A yellow tag that was on Bruce when he woke up in the crematorium, and name listed as Jack White. Got it. Uh-huh. Bruce thinks covers manor is Southern Old Grove, so I can go check that out. I also need to check out the crematorium. Okay, situated in the graveyard on the corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street in Reed Heights. Okay. He was naked, covered in rancid slime, and tagged as a corpse. Burgess was going to be burned alive, but luckily for him, he managed to escape. Interesting. He recently burned somebody else alive, not too terribly long ago.
What gives? A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
Which, leads me to believe he may not be turning over that new leaf. But we'll see. Maybe that was before the crematorium thing. Or, I wonder if that was maybe before...
I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood. This
maybe
stain's
it was the
almost
double.
Gone. This stain's almost gone.
Could very well have been the double that did it. Let's learn a bit more about our host quick.
The blood dried not too long ago.
Not too long ago. Well... Ah.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Well, his sons at the very least aren't in on the whole turning things around portion of the bit. Or his goons, whatever. I guess those aren't really his sons, but you know what I mean. Let me check. I didn't think there'd actually be anything to find in here, let alone potential clues or information. So let me check the last room over here, the one we haven't been in. See if there's anything. Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here. How do I take
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Yeah. That's why some of those bills are horribly bent. Oh no.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, jeez, that's where I went and found them, and they brought me all the way over here. Okay. We are looking for the crematorium and the Carpenter House. Well, I know where the Carpenter House is. We should probably start at the crematorium, though. Which is down here somewhere. Near the... Is this the cemetery? So this could be the crematorium. Maybe. It's near... It's either there or here. It's one of the two. Probably here, honestly. Let's swing on over. See if we can't find a clue or two. Alhazard Street, by the way. Don't think I didn't spot that. Alright, take the boat. Okay, so where was it? Casebook. Crematorium tag. So where was the crematorium? Okay. Corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street. Wayne Road and Phillips. Wayne Road. Okay, so it is this building. Alright. Easy enough. I wonder if it's still an active building. You think people are still in there? It's kind of an island now, honestly. Wait, do I get into it from here? Or... No, I can go around. Okay. Hopefully. That should be it right there. There's a dock. Crematorium, here we go. This is the place. Not a very big building, but I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be. Still seems operational to me. Alright. Ooh. What if you have to pay a premium for the dingy, dirty, musty, torn inside? Areli Ludo. Come on, dude. Fuck it, man. Let's go bowling. Oh, no. Guess I shouldn't have gone bowling after all. Guessing it was probably an Easter egg and not an important clue. Nothing else down here. We can go, okay. Office, funeral hall, morgue floor, and crematorium floor. Let's go to the office floor first. Nope. Guess not. Never mind. Can't go through that door. So, down to the basement it is. Uh-huh. Convenient. Is this considered tampering?
The door won't budge.
I locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful. Okay. Some wild beasts. Anything else going on here? The keys are on the table. So is this book. Crematorium Registry. Last week, person on duty, James Warren. List of the deceased. 7 unidentified corpses cremated. J. Huss cremated. S. Cole to be cremated. B. Black to be cremated. Jack White to be cremated urgently. This week, person on duty, Robert Taylor. James Warren on sick leave since last week. List of the deceased. 16 unidentified cremated. M. Jane cremated. Okay, so James Warren, well, we got a name. That's good. There's the key. We're gonna have to look somebody up here, it looks like. Can't carry any more. Anything else in here? It does not look like it. Okay, well, let's go see what the basement has to tell us. Doesn't sound good.
Ugh, what a stench.
It's green and slimy. Okay. This is probably how they created the duplicate in some capacity. I guess. What is this? Is this an elevator? It goes up? Where does it go up to? Oh, okay, I see. Just, don't mind me. Hey, that dude had some gunpowder. Convenient. Didn't help him, though.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon.
A weapon of mass destruction.
Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
Okay.
Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Is that a carpet? A rug? Looks like a rug. Somebody tried to clean it off.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
Wait, they reused the key mold. They reused the key mold soap. Oh god.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
Okay. They didn't expect anyone to look as closely as me. They even put it kind of in the light where you can barely see it, especially at like a playable normal angle. But, oh, you know me, I'm a curious sort. I gotta look a little too deep. Okay.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Okay. All right.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I?
I feel like I just kind of feel like he's the fake. He was the one who was manufactured, which is why he was covered in the goop. How the hell they manufactured him and everything, who the hell knows on that front, but spot upstairs too, okay.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Okay, well, this is number one.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance
maybe
you
not.
get.
They brought him
It's
in.
urgent.
I thought maybe they made him here, but guess not. Okay.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
Okay. Hey, a knowledge point. Wow. Oh, spooky. Skills. Okay. Easy enough. Double in the manor. People that made a deal with one of the operators. Okay, alright. Well, that gives us some information. Let's see. Brutus stunned the crematorium worker and crematorium shift schedule. Okay. You can talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke up in the crematorium. He's suffering from a head injury and requires urgent treatment. So he's probably at the hospital. Got it. Well, let's swing on by the hospital. Oh, where's my boat? Oh, can I pick up a boat over here? Is there a fast travel nearby? No. Only the one where I came in. Yeah, it'd be a little too close. I should take the boat. Take the safe route. It's quicker. Honestly, by the time I find a boat, I'll have traveled the same distance anyway. Hey, how you doing? Leave my boat alone, alright? I parked it there for safekeepings. to the hospital. It's over here. I do not have a nearby fast travel yet. Alright, this is still probably the best way to go. Only one section of water. I don't see any hostile areas either. Okay, it was east, so right down this way. Yum. Wharf rat. My favorite dish. It's not gonna let me through, is it? Come on, let me over. Hey, there we go. Finagled it. Okay, let's see. The hospital should be. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab this phone booth first. Infested area. It sure is.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Uh-huh. Alright. Patient. After the flood. Morgue? No, okay. Surgery. No. Oh, whoops. Alright, now I might be able to do the... Oh, okay. Well, I figured maybe they'd have his records on, but... Okay, male 35, citizen, place of work crematorium. Diagnosis: head trauma, concussion, treatment, hospitalized, second floor of Oakmont St. Mary's Hospital, bed rest recommended. Alright, second floor, got him. We know he's here. Got him right where I want him. Second, this is the second floor, yeah, second floor. He should be up here somewhere. Oh, this is probably him. He got all a little conked out. Maybe. Maybe not. I can't talk to him. Oh, you look like you got a head injury. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. You weren't even holding that side of your head, though, so that's a little
You're
odd.
James Warren, right?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
You want to get hit in the head with a shovel again? Because I got one. You want a reenactment?
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something.
Oh.
Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
The Lord of the Woods, okay.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
It's fair.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. What does that leave us with? Okay, we found him. Okay, there's still the double in the manor. We can go deal with that. Bed rest recommended. Got it. Warren's testimony. Warren says he mentioned the Lord of the Woods. Okay. Otherwise, that's really not a lot to go off of. Alright. Mind Palace. Church goes wanted Brutus to be cremated. Okay. Lord of the Woods. Let's take a gander. So there's a couple of churches around here. Lord of the Woods. Lord of the Woods. Lumber Street. Lumber Street. Oh, Lumbert, not Lumber. Pardon me. That would be too easy. Okay. A church dedicated to the woods, huh? St. Michael's Road. Could be that. There's trees and woods back there. It's possible. In the shells. There's also this one. I believe this is also a church. It's a little more stony. I don't know about that. We can go look for establishments, I guess. City Hall. See if we can't piece together what church it is. I think they had something about organizations and whatnot. Yeah, there's also this church here, but again, that's not very woodsy. But maybe. Oh, this is St. Michael's Church, though, so that's not the right one. He said they weren't from St. Michael's, oh yeah, so it's not here, which means could be that. They are from a church, though, he said. Just not the main one, not the central one. I think it's a cemetery, but it could be there. It's possible. Alright, well, let's head on over and see if we can't dig up any information from the City Hall. St. Michael's Church isn't on St. Michael's Road. Well, it is, but St. Michael's Road keeps going. It cuts through most of town. Vertically. But yeah, see, alright, here's St. Michael's Church. St. Michael's Street starts here. And then it just keeps going, and then stops here. So it cuts through a sizable chunk of town, like a third of town or something. Oops. Okay, but we'll hit City Hall, see if they have any information. Churches would be on record, as they would need to be for exemptions and whatnot. So we should be able to find some information about it. At the very least, the zoning for it, if nothing else. Locations, at the very least, we'll know where all the churches are.
Stop bothering me, newcomer.
Sorry, Satan. My bad. I forgot you had a stick so far up your ass you could call it. Alright, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. Be the bigger PI. Be the bigger dick. Enterprises. Period. It doesn't matter. Legal documents, maybe. District. We have no idea. I don't even know. I need 3. Oh, hold on. I need to switch. Nope. Okay, so we're not looking in here. Information is not available for this archive. Also, I don't even know what information... I would need more clues first. We might be back here, but I don't have enough to go on yet. Okay. Would any other location make sense? No. Maybe the Chronicle, but I feel like at this point we just go to the Carpenter Manor and see what we can figure out there. Actually, I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to call it for tonight because it's 9. Doug's getting antsy. I'm gonna put him out and get him his food. So we will get back into this tomorrow instead. Thanks for hanging out, of course. It was a good time. Plenty of memes, lots of laughs, some tragedies, and, you know. It was good. It was good. But I will be back tomorrow for more of it. We'll see if we can't crack a few cases. I think it's going to be 2 more streams. I think it's going to be tomorrow and then the day after. I suspect we will probably not get this done in 1 more, considering we still have half the main story and a major side quest to go. So. Anyway, it is what it is. I was expecting this game to be a bit shorter. I don't know why. It must be because I'm an idiot. I overthink everything. It takes forever. But we'll work on it some more. Stay safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I'll see you then.